Thank you so much for the resub, MJ. Howdy, howdy. All right. All right, all right, all right. 16 squats are coming out right now. Literally right this second. Okay. We also hit our $3,000 goal, so we're going to do some giveaways in a little bit. Okay, okay, 16. 16. 16. One, two, nine, 10. Hold on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Brain. Good job.
$235 squats. RC high. Okay. Bro's done for the day already. I am already done for the day. Hello, Infinibean. Wow. My legs hurt already. Wow. That did it. Dude, 10 at a time or more. Dude. I feel my legs just like pulsing. It's just like... We gotta get to 300 squats before the stream is over. We got to 200 yesterday, so we could get to 400. We could get to 500 today. I don't know. It's not up to me. It's up to y'all. Technically. All I can do is just do them. My lower back is fine. I think... Me being on camera, it shows it being, like... worse than it is. My back is fine. 1K squats by the end of the event. Well, we got a long way to go, so, you know. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Exclamation donate if you want to see me do more squats. And if there's a donation match, then I'll do the donation match worth of squats. So if there's a 250 match, that's 45 more squats once it's done. So, my knees are fine. It's all in my thighs. My thighs. Like, the upper part of my thighs. No, your back is fine, but seeing them makes my back hurt. Ah, I see. I see how things are. I get you. Okay. Noted. All right, what do we need to do? Giveaways. Do we want to do giveaways or we want to wait? What do we want to do? Do we want to do some giveaways? We have some to do. The Bob Gym stream would go so hard, but like I don't want to like live stream other people. You know, like especially when it's like not an environment I'm like in often. You know what I mean? Petey in the house to say good tidings. Petey, hello. Awesomeness, hello. Who's also fundraising alongside us in Team Stand-Up Builders, hello. Okay. More water. I got it right here. You should get the 8-bit do RGB controller. 8-bit do makes great controllers. And I'm not just saying that because I got some complimentary from them. I mean it legit. I wouldn't accept the controllers unless it was good stuff. Okay. We'll wait on the giveaways for right now. I do want to start on Blastoise. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Awesomeness has a goal, I think, of $100. So hopefully that goes as well as possible. We're at $3,000 right now. Have we gotten any gigas yet? No. People have not done that yet. Not yet. Darthwing, hello, welcome. Does it feel good? Unlike some of those plastic Nintendo controllers, they feel way, way better than the plastic Nintendo controllers, like the other third-party ones. 8-bit do makes controllers not for, like, you know, the weird Player 2 vibe. It's like actually like a really solid controller, all things considered. Again, I wouldn't be endorsing a product if it wasn't like quality, or at least, you know, something that I thought people could really enjoy. So we have that, you know. 100 trying to keep the goal realistic for the channel size. Well, I appreciate you taking the time in general, you know. It's a very noble thing to do. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. There's Blastoise. 20 some odd bags. Will we get the job done? I hope so. I certainly hope so. Oh, my lighting. It's so good. What are the giveaways today? We have the ghost keychains from Lizzie and another Twitch prize pack. So here are the ghost keychains. We actually were supposed to do these yesterday, but we didn't get a chance to do it because I got caught up in the nonsense. So we have a bunch of these ghost keychains to give away, which will also include some Pro Gamers Guide stuff as well. So these are really cute crocheted keychains from Lizzie. Massive thank you to Lizzie for contributing these to help the event. So I'll keep those over here. We have Pikachu and Squirtle on standby, watching the progress. They're also having a burger today as part of the Squirtle set. You get a car that has a burger for some reason. So, you know, I don't really know how that works. We can ask Lego if they show up again. Why is Squirtle chasing after a burger? I mean, I get it, but like, why is it? But like, why is it happening? You know what I mean? Why is it happening? And our top donor so far is Mr. RC Maniac with the 251. Thank you, RC. And also, shout out to RC for providing this set for me to build on camera. All right, so we're doing better than last time. It's an hour and a half in, and we're getting to Blastoise. It deliberately increases its body weight so it can withstand the recoil of the water jets it fires. All of the giveaways for everything are being drawn on September 1st. No winners have been decided. For fans around the world of all ages, the memory of catching and training these Pokemon is still connected with deep affection and nostalgia, helping them grow, seeing them reach their full potential. They are classic examples of the amazing creatures we have met over the decades, and the stories that keep us coming back to the Pokemon universe. So that's what we're building. From bags 28 to 49. Will we get it done? I don't know. I hope so. Certainly hope so. Put this over here. We need Pikachu supervising closer. There we go. Just hanging out. $235 squats. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. And yeah, Venusaur, I finished last night off camera. You can actually see him. Actually, we'll do... Nope. You can see him right there. Actually, we'll leave that right there. Look at that. Nice. You can see him right above the brim of my hat. So, yeah, yesterday I ended up getting some pancakes. It was good. And it was really cool. I'd had pancakes in a long time. I was craving pancakes. And I couldn't finish them. I got halfway through the pancakes. I finished all the sausage, though. I ended up having the rest of them by the end of the day. But yes, it ended up being a quite an epic day. And I did grocery shopping. IHOP? No, it was a local place. Local place that ends up being really good. Bruce, I see with the resub tier 1, for some reason no alert came through because Twitch has been twitching. But thank you very much for the resub. I see you. I see you right there. Thank you so much.
Drink some water.
Will do. So that was my day yesterday. Tomorrow I help a friend move to Rhode Island. Then I go see the Odyssey in theaters. Yeah, so the Breath of the Wild 24-hour stream, that happens while I'm offline. And then we'll have the actual live stream here, and then we'll pop it back online afterward. Started making a chocolate protein shake pancake, basically eggs and the protein powder, but they've been tasting great. That's amazing. Hey, whatever works, you know what I mean? That's what everybody has to find. They got to find what works for them as best as they can, you know? Yum indeed, Soccer Hallways. Hello. Andy's going tonight. One, 2, 3, 4. That. How we doing today, Soccer Hallways? Add peanut butter or PB2 powder and I'm game. I tried adding that PB2 powder to my non-fat Greek yogurt and it was not great. It was not a good time. And I had to like basically chuck all the peanut butter. Chuck the whole thing. It did not mix well. So it must mix better with some things than others. But the sugar-free Jell-O, that mixes well. Waiting to get told to go to Spain in November. Ooh. That's exciting. No, it's fine, Lindsay. Spain in November. Actually, I just had some family that came back from Spain. They said they really enjoyed it, but they were craving pasta and couldn't find it anywhere. Mix it with water first to make a peanut butter consistency, then mix it with your yogurt. Ooh. That's a pro gamer tip. Make the protein pancakes with Greek yogurt, and they are delicious. No weird protein powder flavor needed. Nice, Ashley. Hello. Yeah, I haven't been like experimenting as much. I kind of found what works, and I'm sticking to it. But like, there's so many solutions for like all of that stuff. Bruce the Buck, there we go. Family was recently in Boston and made it to Bova's. The cannolis were amazing. That's my favorite comment of the day. Thank you for that. Validating Bova's being the choice for all things pastries in the north end of Boston. That's what you got to do, man. It especially hits after 1 a.m. But it's not required. It's just, it does. I'm glad you had a good time in Boston, man. That's super cool. Super sweet. Quest Mocha Latte Protein Shakes are 10 out of 10. Ooh. I have some other flavors that have been holding me over, but I've been focusing on stuff, you know. Bova's versus Mike's. Why is Bova's better? Bova's is better because, I mean, they have more variety. They have all sorts of cookies and different types of pastries and not just cannolis. Favorite pizza spot in the North End? Regina's Pizza. By far. There's Ernesto's, there's, you know, Santarpio's in East Boston, but nothing compares to Pizza Regina. Mike's is too commercialized now. It's a tourist spot. Mike's and Modern, I mean, just because they're on that main street, but Bova's is 24/7. Bova's is 24/7, personal, you know. Going to Boston Museum of Science at the end of the month. I'm super excited. That's a great place to go. I've been there a bunch of times. Actually, very recently for creator meetups that they hold there. I've been part of a invite list. I got to go there and like pitch myself and talk about all the stuff I do, including Stand Up to Cancer. You know, love me the Boston Museum of Science. I do too. So trying to find more ways to work together. They're very like so Nastronomy, who's on our team, he is a bona fide science content creator, you know, showcasing astronomy, taking pictures of the night sky in and around Boston. He actually has a telescope in South Africa that he gets pictures. Like his telescope is literally in South Africa, and he hooks it up and goes. And so I'm trying to find ways to work with Museum of Science. But as you know, I'm not a science content creator, so it's like, what do I do? But all the stuff they have there that they have for families is really sick and makes it a really just fun place to be, you know? That's why I'm like, this could be fun. Minecraft crowd control is me playing solo, but you mess with my game. It is not a server. Just keep that in mind. This base looks way smaller. Why am I avoiding the Linux challenge? Because I value my sanity. I value my sanity, that's why. You should definitely use Linux. So the deal for Minecraft crowd control, I'll talk about it more during the next live stream when we're a little bit closer. But the goal is to defeat the Ender Dragon, which you will have to help me get to and defeat the Ender Dragon. If you help me defeat the Ender Dragon, there's a reward. If you don't allow me to defeat the Ender Dragon, there is also a reward. So, we'll see. What's your best time for beating the game? I've never kept track of my time. Literally ever. So we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. It could be very easy for me. It could be... Well, crowd control, you can have stuff added to the game to help me. Or you can do things to sabotage me. The choice is up to you. We'll be going for about 3 hours on crowd-controlled Minecraft. So you can help me or hurt me as much as you want to. Goggle Candy is here. Hello, sir, if you're still here. Chaos Sabotage Wallet is ready. Oh, boy. Well, we got to get through today first. We're at $3,001. Officially crossing our $3,000 milestone. Our next one is 35 hundo. Or more giveaways will happen. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Crowd control is on.
Stop it!
Next Friday. So I have we have Monday next week for the live shows. Then after that, we have that. Is it 5 or 6? Whichever it is. Times to be confirmed, I guess. Or final, or whatever. So long to wait, I know, right? I know, I'm sorry. Kirby, enjoy your schoolwork. Thank you for being here. I know today is a Friday. A feral Friday, as Wim had said before. I don't necessarily know what that means, but, you know. A feral Friday, nonetheless. It is at 5 p.m. Okay, cool. Here's our base so far. Oh, you're forced into a week-long vacation to avoid burnout. Can we do that for me? Is that doctor prescribed? Who do I got to talk to get one of those? From the director of engineering. Nice. I hope you enjoy the break. Streaming for 5 days of the event. I'm already tired. I get it. Dude, I looked at my schedule last year. We had 2 episodes of Z&B. We had a collab with Astro Canuck. There was multiple live streams we did here. It was a lot last year, man. A lot. It was a lot. Like a lot. This is such a vibe right now. This like jazzy music. This is like a chill hangout session. The bad place just looks a lot like the alive place. Oh, we're closing in on 56,000 as a team. Love seeing number go up. Thank you for the follow. Numbers keep going up. Keep going up, up, up. It's a remote man. Together we're glowing. That was last year. That was the big thing. I keep missing this one part right here. Oh, $22. Oh, look at the total. Look at the total. Look at the total. 55999. Come on. Somebody out there in the universe. Somebody in the creator multiverse. Do it. Somebody in the multiverse. Not even $1. Come on. Come on. Hey, there we go. 56. 56. There it is. Somebody must have just went live. Who knows? Wonder who's had the single biggest donation ever for the team. Like a single. I feel like somebody's donated 10 grand before. Somebody donated 5,000 this year. I feel like we've seen 10. Like, yeah, ever. I think we've seen 10. I don't know from who. Yeah, I'm just saying of all time. The biggest authentic donation. The biggest authentic intentional donation, RC. All right, Soccer Hallways, thanks for the 101. That gets you an acknowledgement. Yeah, redeems are back for the big events. Otherwise, you'll just have to type E whenever you appear. Look at Andy doing the research. Last year, biggest donor was 7K. So that must be of all time. I think that's my favorite Cecilia variant right there. I love the Mario RPG. I'll do more digging. Get us the numbers. Yeah, we had a fat finger dono, not last year, but the year before. We've had a fat finger dono, we've had bogus donos. So every year, one thing is allowed to go catastrophically wrong for this event. And we already had it with the Discord getting nuked. So nothing bad will happen this year. Bruce, there it is. Bruce, there it is. With a $20 donation to Stand With Cancer. And Bruce also doing no squats. W. Bruce, the Buck, and family. Thank you, Bruce, for sparing my thighs. You're keeping my thighs in mind. Pause. Crimson, thank you for the kind words. $3,022, dude. For SU2C. Yeah, the biggest single, like, drop it down. We've had a lot of really generous people pop in this corner of the internet and the whole community, like, over the years. And it is wild and never taken for granted. And it's certainly not a competition either. I'm just curious out of logistical, you know, inquiry. The number, not the person. I wonder if Minty got the single biggest one. It might be. The one that gets me is cancer survivors paying back. They're often the ones who go push things because it's not about the fundraiser they're doing. They're doing well and alive because of what these kinds of fundraisers do. Exactly. Holy... Anytime I see a donation end in, like, $5.50, I get a little sad. Soccer Hallways with a $55.50 donation. You technically only redeemed one squat. Technically, you only redeemed one. But I'm going to do the 10 because I kind of know what you meant. You redeemed one squat with your 55. I know what you meant. And luckily, I'm not being like that. I'm just saying on a technicality. I know he meant to do 10. I know that. I'm not going to be a Goomba on a cake. If I were a politician, I would be. But I'm not. Ow, my thighs! Dude, even pushing out, it hurts. Oh. All right. No 10-yard penalty here. Yeah, exactly. 10 in honor of John Chow and Soccer Hallways. $55 donation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scotty! Ow. Oh. How you doing, Scotty? Scotty's also on the team. Raised $500 so far. W, Scotty. I tagged you in Discord if you want to join the Twitch team. If you don't, that's fine. Just saying. Throwing it out there. People have been very... There we go. Ow! His legs are going to fall off by the end of Monday stream. It's the top of my... So if I massage the top of my thighs, it feels phenomenal. But then it looks awful on camera. So we're not doing that. Oh, yeah. If you want to see me suffer more, exclamation donate. Those are your quads, by the way. But they're located within my thighs. Brian, I just want to tell you, those are your quads, in case you had a misunderstanding of where the parts of your body are located. Soccer, if you're going to do 100... So, if you do 100 squats, if anybody out there is considering doing a substantial amount of squats, whenever there's a donation match, I'm doing the squats equivalent. So if you do a 250 dono match, once it's fulfilled, I'm doing 45 squats. That happened yesterday once RC Maniac's match got filled. So if you want to do a ton of squats, you want to make me hurt doubly, that's how to do it. I'm just giving you the clearest avenue to see me in pain. It's a clear path. Do you have your own Lego town? I don't have a Lego city. When it becomes Christmas time, I'll have my own winter village that I post up. And I'll put that on my shelves and stuff. But I don't do a city. I just, like, I've had, like, the modular buildings on the skyline behind me. But I don't generally do it because I would rather showcase the books that I've made and the characters that have been crocheted by members of the community. Yeah, but then I have to wait longer for 100 squats. I mean, if the dono match gets filled immediately, then you don't. It's not up to me, Brett. It's not up to me. You think the hot sauce is better than 100 squats? No, I think you're undervaluing how many squats. I think you're severely undervaluing the amount of squat. Roy Terp with the... Roy, I thought you were on my side, Roy. I thought you were on my side. 5 squats from Roy. I thought you were on my side, Roy. You're the chosen one. You're the chosen one. Thank you, Roy. That was the other day. Ultimately, does this cause me pain? In the moment, yes. But here's what happened. Last year, I did 100 miles for cancer, right? I wanted to walk 100 miles in the month of August, September, whatever it was. And so by me committing myself to that challenge, it sparked my consistent exercise throughout the rest of 2025 into 2026. And thus, I've lost 35 pounds. So what's actually happening here, here's the real reason I'm doing this, is because I want this with the squats and working on the form and taking that first step to being active in that way to inspire me to continue that by going to the gym and doing some light weights and really, like, tonally, you know, refine what I'm doing. So having a more conscious effort on that front. So although it's like hurting in the moment, the long-term payout of it, I get goosebumps thinking about it because it's true. The long-term payout of it is to help me lose more weight, be more healthy, and make better stuff for y'all. So 5 squats for Roy. Here we go. Oh, man. I'll do 5 with you. W, Roy. Let's all go together now, Roy. 5 for Roy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh God. Please don't let it be more. Hold on. No, Andrew! No! 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 It's not 10. Hold on. Oh, of course you got the resub. Oh, he did 10! Ow! Ow! Oh, my quads! Your speech inspired me? Wow. Glad it did something for... Oh, my freakers! Any freakers in the chat. Wow. Ooh, that stings. Doing this? Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, 10. Okay. One, 2, 9, 10. That's for John. $260. 60 today already. Roy, enjoy your lurk. Okay. Andrew, how you doing today, man? Hopefully good. Wow, man. Wow. I messed this up. Okay. Okay. $3,161. Thank you. How did you break your hand, dude? What is wrong? What are we doing?
Drink some water.
All right, I will. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hi, Kevin. We're at 60 more squats today so far. Everything hurts. Mistakes clearly have been made. $56,293. 60 squats in 2 hours. You know what's going to be a disaster? You know what's going to be a disaster? Is the finale. That's going to be really bad. Really, really, really bad. Really bad. Just think of all the boxes you're going to have to squat to pick up tomorrow. It's mostly super large furniture going up 3 flights of stairs, actually. So, or really good, depending on how you look at it. Always look on the bright side of life. There, that makes sense. Is Ricky feeding you at least? Ricky is giving us a late lunch. So I'm over at 9:30. We are going to... it's a 2-hour drive down, load everything up, and then drive back, and then lunch. But Ricky is like this. So he doesn't need... he doesn't need... he doesn't need the like I do. So, like, yeah, I could do this stuff all day. And it's like, Ricky, I've done 260 squats in 2 days, 3 days, whatever it is. So, we gotta adjust course, brother. Liz, thank you for being here. Yes, Andrew. That's how that works. Oh, I totally missed a whole step over here. Go figure. Oh, my quads hurt so much. People have said we're going to get to 1,000 squats before the end of the event. We're 1/4 of the way there. Possible. I don't think so if it were 1,000 squats, that would be $5,000 in just squats. So we would have hit the goal just at 5,000 squats. 5,000 at 100 squats. 1,000. 1,000 squats would be $5,000 alone, and we've already had donations that are without a reward. Okay. Yeah, I somehow skipped like 5 pages of this book. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Clearly, these squats are making me lose reality. I'm just getting so dissociated of everything. 1,000 squats equals $550. Yeah, so we would have to hit the goal just in squats, which we got a long way to go to get to that point. Oh, don't break. Don't break my achy breaky heart. Chat, we have a new challenge, 5,000 squats. Let's go. I think I would be on the floor. Like, incapacitated, if that happened. Now, the real challenge is doing the squats while I have a spicy atomic peep to digest. That squat might become a something else, unfortunately. And Ben would send a... No, Ben is on probation. He knows. Ben has learned his lesson. Zach has not.
Bye for now.
Better than 900 burpees? Yeah. I mean, anything's better than a burpee. Ben, I had a talk with. Zach is unhinged. Glad I did not add any live physical challenges. Well, just speak for yourself. Because I'm the maniac that did. But you're giving away a giant printer, so... Brian's friend probation. You know, did you know, Kevin? I do have contracts for my friendships. And occasionally there's a renewal policy. Sometimes there isn't. I've let the contract lapse before with some people. Just because, you know, it's not mutually beneficial. I've never signed anything. Been handshake agreements. Yeah, yours is on auto renewal. Yours is a subscription that, like, you hope people forget about, and it just keeps going. That's basically what it is. Then I have some bad news about your friendship. Oh boy. Here, I'm gonna move this up to... What? To here. All Brian's friends are paid actors. You heard it here first? Yeah, of course. How do you think this goes? There you go. The Amazon Prime Brian friend. Imagine if they did a Pokemon trio set for all the starters. That would actually kind of go hard. I was thinking they were going to do it for Eevee. The evolutions. You have the trio of evolutions together. That would be insane. Dude, that Generation 4 one, that'd probably be even more expensive than these guys. Now, that one I would get. The other ones, I don't know about that. What's your favorite evolution? I mean, Empoleon, for sure. Of these guys, Blastoise. And I have seen this in person. And Blastoise looks the best. Oh, favorite evolution? Yeah, I'm a Jolteon guy as well. I am. Man, it's just so much better having the bags organized. We're creeping on 57, y'all. People are waking up. Oh, the legendary birds. Pokemon has a lot of trios. Lego is really teed up well with this. If they did a trio of each of the starters, a trio for the 3 main legendaries, you do Zapdos, Arceus, Articuno. Whoa, that just jumped to 57. Whoa, we blew right past 57. Someone got a Shungalunga donation there. Team Rocket Tree. Oh yeah, buildable figures. That would be cool. I want the Pokemon Trainer minifig, upscaled minifig. But I'm a big fan of those upscale minifigs in general. And I wanted the Spaceman. I've been holding off on it. I love the Santa. The Santa's really cool. The minifig I have, Spaceman. I don't have the pirate. I'm not, you know, doing that. Yeah, someone sneezed, dude. Something happened. Something happened here. We got a raid. We have Asylum raiding in with a party of 8. Welcome into the channel. Raiders, hello. My name is Brian Saviano. I'm squatting for cancer. Squatting against cancer. We are fundraising for cancer research awareness and life-saving clinical trials while building the legendary trio. Well, not technically legendary, but the trio of the trio of Zapdos, Moltres. Sorry, no, the trio of Blastoise, Venusaur. I keep saying Moltres. Blastoise, Venusaur, Charizard. As the trio. Just stop talking. Exclamation donate. Donate to have me squat. That's it. I'm gonna keep moving. Let me know what you were doing on your live stream. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. And welcome any new followers. Welcome, citizens. Ooh, we got 4 waves we gotta do here. Ooh. Just look pretty and build, sweetheart. Just look pretty and build. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. You're Roz. That's not the sweet, endearing mom voice. You're the...
Just sit there and look pretty, Saviano. Just sit there and look pretty.
I really do a good Roz voice. I mean, a good Lindsay voice. Looking at 3D prints for the new wallet, the Luna 360, and looking at future projects. Awooga! Well, I have been part of this, you know, initiative to get me into 3D printing. However, Lego is my jam, which is kind of like 3D printing, except, not. And, I've been friends with Pezliz for quite a while here. She's fundraising with us on the team. And along with other amazing 3D printing creators. So thank you for choosing to raid into me and help support the show with your raid in, you know? You should totally get a 3D printer. How about you should totally donate to Stand Up to Cancer! Exclamation donate! See what I did there? For just $5.55, you can get me to squat with the giant Pokemon Trio box that is sealed. I have done 260 squats so far. The people wants to see me get to 1,000 by the time we end on August 15th. So we shall see where the cards fall. If you want to help pump those numbers and pump me up at the same time, that's how you can do it, y'all. And just like Pezliz did with a Poke Squat for $6.53, because that Looney Tune Canadian money. Thank you, Pezliz. Let me show the Raiders. Let me show the Raiders what the squad is like. My quads. Ow.
Good job.
Ow. Here's what a squat looks like, y'all. Let me show you how it's done. All right. My arms look like twigs. It's fine. Oh. One. Thank you, Liz. That's how it's done. So if you want to see me squat, exclamation donate, visit that link and get yourself a $5.55 donation or more. What depth, I know. We are making it happen, y'all. $3,167.67, y'all. Crazy, crazy stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. What is reality even? Who knows? Oh man. Just gives me a half second to get back into the focus of things. My golly, this is it's a big build. Got big energy moving. That's what we want to see. Holy macaroni. So what's everybody else got going on? I know today is a work day for most of us. It's Feral Friday. So some Feral Friday action. We've had none of the Gigas so far. No Cuddles, no Polly, Cecilia, Oinko. No, we can wait. It's fine. We're vibing. We'll wait on it. Somebody just got a $100 donation. That's one of my favorite parts of having the team total at the top, is just seeing the progress of everybody making something happen. Putting in that effort, that work. We're clearly in our jazzy vibes right now here on the channel. I'm designing 3,000 windows for an apartment complex in New York City. You mean like a brick-centric version, or? A sticker sheet? Are they all unique? They can't all be unique. 21 unique stickers? That's not bad. All the windows have to be lined up. You know what that's called, Kevin? Job security. Always looking on the bright side. That's called job security. Oh, as the for Kevin and the working and lurking stuff, is the background music a decent level, I hope. I like the jazzy vibe we got going, you know. Mama sauce, good. Wonderbar. Some jazzy video game renditions in between me complaining about squats. In between me getting jacked. If you would like to use this playlist for yourself, you can. It's available on Spotify in a few different formats. Lots of little wave details on this one here. For the base of Blastoise. We should be getting some verticality in a moment here. Probably after this bag. Make sure we get that lined up. So look at the details on the waves here. So it's going to be basically just a giant geyser he's sitting on. Or standing on, rather. Ooh! Ooh. Anybody playing any cool... Anybody playing any cool games recently? I've been playing some Sea of Thieves offline with the mods. It's been quite fun. Definitely inspires me to want to play more often. Trying to 100% the remake and rebirth before Revelation comes out. Ooh. That's cool. Is it a lot of side questy, like, nonsense? Still trying to get to the peak. Well, they're about to add a new and the final biome. Trophy hunting, all the side quests are done. Wow, that's impressive. For the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Certain battle things and minigames, including the piano, right? That was the weirdest part of watching Zach play. I'm like, this piano thing seems to be a recurring thing. Like, why? So this part is supposed to go right here. And it can't because that little bit is in the way. I must have done something wrong. Oh, these are all facing the wrong way. Wait, I think I got it. Are they? Yeah, they are. That's supposed to be like that. Did it wrong there. Forgot that one there. Messed up this one here. There we go. There we go. Ham, hello. Howdy, Ham. I would say we're just about done with the Blastoise base, but we're definitely not. Not even close. We got a lot to roll with here. You ever thought about streaming Geometry Dash? No. Not interested. How you doing today, Ham? On this Feral Friday. Do. Man, when are we getting a new Animal Crossing game? When's it gonna happen? We are definitely due. That might be a holiday next year thing. Working Lurkin would rather be Feral Friday. Feral Friday is not contingent on how much work you have. It's a mindset. Do you look at leaks and stuff? I do not. So generally, Nintendo leaks are notoriously very much like people just putting stuff out there for the sake of putting stuff out there and getting attention, which really doesn't matter because then Nintendo basically annihilates them out of oblivion. So why they bring attention to themselves in that way with no real growth or benefit to it, I have no idea. And I am a fan of surprises. Welcome good surprises in life. Getting a notice from the IRS, not a good surprise. Getting a, reveal casting of someone in the Marvel universe, good surprise. So the more good surprises we can have, the better off I am. And so, Home Bricko, hello. 32. Nintendo will be at Gamescom, so we'll see if they announce anything then. Who knows? They're probably going to do, I would bet, Zelda 40th. That'd be my bet. And for some reason, that didn't work. I'm sorry. Oh, no, it did work. That's my guess. Hopefully an OOT release date. I bet early December. If I had to put my marketing brain on, early December. After GTA, but before Christmas. I'm taking another bite of this baguette. Ow. November 26th. This is my lunch, by the way. As a non-RPG or Zelda fan, I feel like nothing is coming out. Yup. Oh, next year is Pokemon. So, they could do Animal Crossing Baguette. And I just totally mixed the messages. They could do Animal Crossing reveal at Gamescom for May next year. You want the summertime. The classic grocery bag. Yeah, exactly. You agree with the April or May release? I do too. It's Anthony gives me heat for saying like Splatoon is a summer game, but like Animal Crossing, you want to be able to sink the hours in. And like you can honestly tell if you really just use your Giga brain. You can tell when these releases are going to happen based on what the marketing timeline looks like, which is really sad. Currently filling up on some pre-stream chicken nuggets and waffle fries for the barbecue sauce. Very nice, Awesomeness. Do whatever you can to mentally and emotionally, physically prepare. So if Pokemon is coming out next Christmas, probably, or next November for the Christmas release, you have Ocarina of Time, and you have to give a lot of room for Pokemon. So if the big titles are Animal Crossing, Mario, a third mainline new Zelda game to accompany Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. It doesn't give that much room for stuff, if you really think about it. That, to me, is the best way to predict stuff. Like, for major franchise stuff. Like Paper Mario, like, clearly Thousand Year Door, that was what? May of 2024? So that's not like... It's a release, but it's not a major release. So, like, that stuff you can't predict. But the big stuff you can predict. Just like, you know, you would not get a 3D Mario announcement with the movie being a thing. So now that it's on streaming, now a Mario game of some capacity makes sense. But not before Zelda. We still need the Zelda movie trailer. Yes, we do. I think that could be a Gamescom thing. Because there's been some confirmed casting that's happened. And so you can really start to get a feel for the energy of it. All these wave details, man. Now, I wonder if LEGO will release anything Winds and Waves in a timely manner. Who knows? So, the Zelda movie is Sam Neill's last role. It is. I forget who confirmed it, if it was Sony themselves or a source, but I did see that. I'm really late, but I'm here. Big D. Oh, snap. I need to unbox your pickle. So here's what we're going to do. I hate to hit you with this as soon as we walk in, but I am going to run the ads real quick. When we come back, David sent some spicy pickles, and I want to unbox it live. So let me refill my water and get things sorted, and I'll be right back after this short break, y'all. Maybe a terrifying experience in battle. Has it scared to battle at all? Don't worry, I'm sure that both Brute and Best Boss Stiff will have a full recovery eventually. Yep, you just keep powering through the mental adversity. Just keep going. No, just kidding. No, definitely don't do that. Take breaks, take care of your mental health. That's what you have to do. Don't let those inner demons overcome you, all right? Tend to the garden of your mind, and don't be like Karaiden where you need to be bribed with sandwiches. Sandwiches only help so far, and you gotta help yourself along the way. Pro gamer tip, all right? Everybody's on the same page here. I should have another party member by now. Kind of slacking. But the what's it called? The mushroom. Whatever the mushroom is. Tacklet? Calcite? Knacklet? Oh, it's Knacklet. You know why? Because Na is salt on the periodic table. Yes, NaCl. Knacklet. That's sodium chloride. I'm a science guy, I promise. I woke up this morning and my phone was on fire. I thought World War III actually started. Apparently the castle got revealed. I haven't seen it yet. There's a stained glass. Bowser, Goomba, and a cake. Ludwig, Toadette. Okay. Oh, oh, tomorrow's Mario Day. Oh, they messed up. Oh no, they messed up royally. Oh, they were like, hey, we got a really cool thing for Mario Day. Come back and find out. It's very discombobulated, just like with Luigi's Mansion. It doesn't feel like a succinct thing. It feels similar to Bowser's. Actually, it looks almost identical to Bowser's Castle when you look at it. The back section, the throne that Bowser Peach sits on, and then there's the two things in the front, the gate, and that, yeah, it's basically almost a copy pasta of Bowser's Castle, which is kind of, shout out to the marketing team at LEGO for spilling those beans. Gotta love ya. This is my masturbate partner. You look so sad. You don't need to be that sad. Eat this sandwich. It should help you feel better. So I don't know if this my boss stiff is going to survive here. I searched online Red books and looked all over and tried to find every cure and remedy I could find. According to my book, eating all 5 Herba Mystica can cure anything that ails you. Oh, that sounds like witchcraft to me, baby. Can you see? Are your eyes open? Well, it cures blindness. Wow. Let's get those in the real world. You know what I mean? Cure everything. Cure blindness, deafness, tinnitus, kabungus. I feel like the last video didn't accurately show you what all the Pokemon plush I got were like, so let me show you. Look at how well they sit on a table together. They're small. Like, it allows you to have a bunch of smaller Pokemon on a shelf at the same time. Oh, who's that? Is that the Mr. O'Brien plushie? Look at the size right now of the Mr. O'Brien plushie compared to the Pokemon ones. I mean, it's pretty good. Is that God of War installing in the back? Anyways, Mr. O'Brien, the various Pokemon, I think they're great. I didn't want the big ones anymore, man, because they take up a lot of space, and I'm gonna have this. So, you know, little something here. They're like $10 each. I recommend getting these, especially for the... We have some pickles. They're here. They're here. Is David still here? I want to make sure the unboxing is prim and proper. All right. The pickle, pickle. These are the legendary Big D spicy pickles, y'all. That's heavy. That's heavy. Whoa! 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 Look at that concoction, dude. Whoa. That looks absolutely crazy, dude. Whoa, look at all those juices, man. So David, for those that don't know, he makes these spicy pickles, handmade in his garden alongside his wife, Natalina. And so he was kind enough to send me these, not as a donation incentive or nothing, but just as a courtesy to have them. I can be convinced to have one alongside, ooh, I see a jalapeno right there. Maybe we can crack one open if we see a donation of some kind come in, maybe. Or later today, we'll see. As seen in Pro Gamer's Guide 2, the pickles are in Pro Gamer's Guide? Kevin will draw stuff and just put it in. There you go. So these look phenomenal, though. These look awesome. Oh man. Like all the so here's the thing. I don't know if these are fully like decked out spice because I like the flavor. I don't know if it's set into the cucumber yet, but you still give it a shot. See what's up. There's a lot of slices in here, man. This is a lot. Is it? Oh, I was gonna say, I don't remember seeing Big D spicy pickles in the books. I've seen Big D and Natalina in the books, for sure. But I guess we should add the pickles. I've... yeah, add them in somewhere. But yeah, let me give it a smell. Let's see if we got a smell in here. These used to really... These are, I've been told, a flavorful hot. There's onions on top. Yeah, they don't smell insanely hot. I could be wrong. Ooh, that's got some tingle. Hold on, wait a minute. There's some... Ooh, there's some tingle on that. There's some tingle right there. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's some tingle. There's some tingle. Whew. Whew. Ooh, there's just like a little. That was one drop of the lid, and there was a little... Like, a little. You can't share them now? I know, right? No, nobody would eat them anyways. Even if that, my friends would. You know, they don't care. My friends don't do spicy. I'm the only one that really does spicy. Listen, send them to me or Liz. What was it? A couple years ago, we had David sent a bunch out to a few different people, and people were... Don't know amount, Brian. How much? $100 from Big D, I guess. All right, well. David, thank you very much. All right. David, Natalina, thank you very much for supporting Stand Up to Cancer, for supporting this corner of the internet for so long in so many ways, online and beyond. They're not crazy hot, but they're good though. Okay, well, let's make it juicy. Ooh, we got a jalapeno right on top. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Pickle slice right there. Where's your fork? Ah, it's fine. Right there. Pickle slice for Big D Performance. Although there's no like spicy pickle incentive. We're just trying these for the sake of it. Cheers to Stand Up to Cancer 2026. A wonderful year with wonderful people for a wonderful cause. Ah! There's some kick on the back. Oh, I just bit into the jalapeno seed. That's good though. Ooh.
Brain.
Those are good. Those are very good. David, you outdid yourself. You and Nat outdid yourselves. You outdid yourselves. Those are excellent. I gotta go wash my hands real quick. I should have got a fork. Oh well, whatever. I'll eat more. But no, these are wonderful. Some heat to it. Not overwhelmingly like if you put that on a turkey and cheese. Now to do some squats. Big D did not redeem the squats. He just donated $100 flat. So if you want to see me do squats, you got to do the 555 exclamation donate. You got to redeem them. 261 squats so far. I'm going to wash my hands and grab a fork, but I'm not going to cut to the BRB. I'll just literally be right back. Oh, my legs! Ow! Ow! Ow. Ha! Dude. David, these people have had me do 261 squats. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Mind-boggling, dude. Oh, man. Ow. You should get something in your eye. You got something in your eye, you should rub them. No. I know better than that. Yeah, those are really good. I want like a sandwich. I've seen you dance. I don't know if I want to watch you squat. Listen, the squats have been... So the worst part about it is I have to help my friend move to Rhode Island tomorrow. Up 3 flights of stairs. And I thought about texting him and being like, listen, I don't know how useful I'm going to be tomorrow. Just mentally prepare. But I don't want to, you know, I've bailed on helping him move before. I can't do it again. Not that but I don't want to like, because you know when a friend texts you something like that, it's like inferring that you're gonna like drop out because you're sick or something happens. Like I don't want to infer that like, you know, something is happening. So we're just kind of letting it be. He hugs the Lego Pokemon. Yeah. So David, you weren't here for it, but this year we're standing up for John Chow, who is my good friend Derek's father, who is currently undergoing his battle with cancer. And so for every squat, I hold the 18.5-pound Pokemon box and do it in John's honor. So there's been 261 so far. The people think I'll hit 1,000 by the end of the event. I don't know about that, because that's a lot, and my legs will implode. But that is what the people have forecasted, or at least want to see me suffer with. In a meaningful way. And in the hopes that it will inspire me to go to the gym and do more consistent lifting and not just cardio. I couldn't help him move before. How many times does he move? He has moved... This will be the 3rd time. He's done grad school. Went to Vermont, California, now Rhode Island. Have you seen Brand New Day? I have seen Brand New Day. I have. So it's been, man, I'm getting hungry. But I still didn't prepare my, my meal prep, man. I gotta get on it. Gotta get on it. Team is at $57,666 Rudy Doos. Wowie. Wowie, zowie. Cut it back to here. No Spider-Man warnings, just a warning to all. Just a big old warning there. Yeah, that heat sits with you, man. It sits. And then we have the Atomic Peep, which is Dave's Ghost Pepper Gourmet Sauce for a $150 donation. Where I take this, put it on a peep, and eat it. Where the sugar counteract or acting in tandem with the spice causes it to be an atom bomb of spice in one go. Show the incentive bar. Boom. There's all the incentives that we have for today. Between an exclusive Discord roll, the Pokemon box squat, we got the handwritten card, and much more that could maybe incentivize you to donate a few dollars. But obviously just being here and hanging out regardless means that much more. Giving me someone to talk to while I build these epic Pokemans. You know? Since it's Stand Up to Cancer, Brian should do the whole stream standing up. You should donate a bunch of money to Stand Up to Cancer. Yeah, true. It's a stale peep. Stale peep. Zach actually stood for the whole stream yesterday, and he said his legs were jelly by the end of it. And he did not have a good time. He raised about $3,000, but that's what got him. Then he has to edit with those shake-weighted hands. Stood for 6 hours straight. Yeah, I don't know why he would do that. Oh, 8 hours straight. Never mind, not 6. 8 hours. Ooh, the Achilles injury flared up too? Nice. So he really went through the whole gambit of emotions and feelings in his body. He's really feeling it for Stand Up to Cancer. So is he done? Is that the only live stream he's doing? Too busy planning his next Disney trip. He has Saturday too. I'll be sweating in Rhode Island. But shake weighting is done. Interesting. I have a feeling he'll be bullied back into it. I have a feeling someone like someone will pop into chat and say, "Oh, I missed out on all the shake weighting. Bring it back. Here's $500." Oh, he's doing the Gundam collab tomorrow? Gotcha. Yeah, Arc Fox is hosting a multi-person Gundam collab, which I think was supposed to be a raid train that it turned into not, and then I don't know. I offered to help, and he was like, "I got it, don't worry." I'm like, okay. So, allegedly, someone from Arizona will be there. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a hot second. There goes the fork. Whoops. All right, we moved on from the 57,666. Good. Play Pokemon Go every day though. Pokemon Go is a great way to get up and active. You would think with me doing the fitness thing that I would be more into Pokemon Go, but I have not. For some reason, I fell out of it, and Pokemon Sleep kind of took its place. Funny how, like, Pokemon and lifestyle games are kind of a thing. Intentionally or unintentionally, it's like a whole subgenre of Pokemon. Ironic. I don't know, like, you couldn't transfer the Pokemon out, and now the game, you know, they have these in-person events. It's so complex. I'm like, I can't really be bothered to be following this right now. They have the premium pass as a competitive online stuff and the blah, 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 blah. I'm like, nah, I'm good. And it's still going. 10 years later, man. They had an event in Times Square in New York City where you could get yourself a Mewtwo. It's kind of cool. Yeah, you can put them in Pokemon Home, but you can't put them in any of the other games. And for me, when I was younger, that used to really matter to me because I played every single game consistently, and you know, for some reason I wanted to have all of them in one game. But like now that is not as big of a selling point for me. And now even the Pokemon that you get from like, you know, one generation on Switch to the next, whatever, they don't even like transfer over. Like some of them you can't even do anything. You know? Same. You know more about Pokemon than you want to because of Xander. It's its whole thing, man. Some people just make content about Pokemon. That's their whole jam. Just like some people make content just about Lego. It's a whole thing. I wonder if I had to, if you put a Nerf blaster out there, if I had to commit to one type of content, one thing. Yeah, some people Plants vs. Zombies. Like if I had to commit to one thing, here's a fun talking point unless somebody wants to talk about something else. If I had to do one thing, drop everything else, literally everything, and just focus on one thing, like just Legend of Zelda, just Minecraft, just Pokemon, what would I do? What do you think I would do? What do you think I would do? What do you think would be smart for me to do? Because those are sometimes two different answers. You didn't really miss anything while making lunch. We had another $100 donation come in from Big D. Y'all saying Minecraft? Well, Pro Gamer's Guide is the book series. It's not like a content type. I mean, I would like it for it to be like the animation and stuff, but that's not its own thing. Clash of Clans. Yeah, I mean, Minecraft is the answer because it has so much variety. It's evergreen. It can take many different types of forms and game modes, and you know, Minecraft is very willing to work with creators, obviously, and you know, it's a direct way for me to, you know, if I had a server, you know, engage with y'all. Like that's clearly it. But would I be the happiest? Probably not. And there's also so many people that do it and are way more into it than I am. My greatest strength as a human being is also my greatest weakness, technically, as a content creator, in that I don't focus on just one thing. Most people focus on just one thing or a subset of things. Which, in real life, it makes you a very well-rounded person. But when it comes to this stuff, not to say it doesn't work, but you know. It's just a longer road. Because the person making Minecraft videos is probably not leading a team of Lego builders to raise $57,774. Jafiel?
Drink some water.
They don't got that dog in them. That's true. True. They're not running the Lego Community Brick Build at TwitchCon. There's a Gatorade down. I think that's my last Gatorade. Coke Zero Cherry Float, Awooga. Kind of a crazy song right now. Hold on. Song of Storms. Brian flexing on us. Yeah, most people don't want to bother. But I'll tell you, you know, going into 2027 especially, there is a new sense of focus on the things that will matter the most. Really prioritizing and locking in. Alright, so we're working on more of the waves, go figure. Or wave structure, actually. In case it couldn't get any more exciting than it is right now. Harry, hello. You have close to 1,000 hours on the Warriors games on Switch? Jeez. Couldn't catch me doing that, man. Good for you. How long did it take to build Venusaur? About... With no interruptions, and I actually timed it perfectly, 8 hours. But with the interruptions and offline building, about 12. I'm good. Today we've had a really awesome level of support from people. We're up to $3,267. The team is at almost at $58,000 total. In just under 3 days. Is this day 3? Not even 3 days yet. We are halfway to fully funding the Maverick Award. Early stage cancer research grant given at the SU2C Science Summit in February. Day 3. So day 3 concludes at midnight Pacific tonight. Well, we'll definitely hit 60 by tonight, that's for sure. Some people haven't even started yet. Which is kind of exciting to think about. We're closing in on a team milestone prize. Yeah, at $66,000. Bricks and the Six will be giving a $256,000 Lego gift card. which is the favorite number of Graham Diamond, who runs Bricks in the Six, who I do the TwitchCon years with. Josh and I are going away near Westerly, Rhode Island area, and we're thinking of Red Robin, but couldn't find one. Do you have any other suggestions? With 10,000 point must answer question. Cooked Goose. Go to the Cooked Goose. And there's another place. Where's my phone? No, I think I've recommended the other place to you before. Oh. I've heard that's good. What else? I didn't really spend like the time that I spent there was good. We didn't really go out and do go to a lot of places. Oh, $256 gift card when we reach 66,000 is what I meant to say. I'm in brain fart mode. A $256,000 gift card would be amazing though. But have you been to Japan? No. Some of my friends were going to do a Japan trip next year or the year after, and I'm like, have fun, y'all. Eventually I'll go. There's a meme of people in their late 20s to mid 30s going on their quarter-life crisis Japan trip. Josh, you sensing a theme? Oh, duck fat was not very good. Well, I went with Kevin when we were in Maine. I didn't think it was all that remarkable. Kevin said he really liked the duck poutine. Like we had it. I thought like we were there for an event, and I thought it was okay. I'm never a fan of restaurants, and duck fat was one of them, where they sit everybody at like giant tables, or they put like a party of two right next to a party of two. Like I don't want to talk to random people at my table. Like if I go out to dinner, I don't want this. Unless I'm sitting at a bar top, I don't want a social, experiment and crossing of paths. It's normally like, all right. We had this long convention day, we're done. Or whatever. Alright, have a good stream. Have a good, stream and day, Awesomeness. Good luck, have fun. So yeah, I wouldn't. It might be good to go to check it out, but I was not as big of a fan. Yeah, you went to the Red Robin in Maine. Awesome. So bad. So bad. Dude, these bases take forever. This is such a intense building experience is what it is.
Woohoo!
I got an ad on Instagram, which I guess is a whole thing. I mean, not just ads in general, but people will run ad. That base is thick. I got an ad for a Spotify playlist. Which kind of sounds weird, but people make money off of, like, the playlist that they have. So even though it's not their music, when you make a playlist and people use the playlist, that apparently generates money. I don't know how much, but like I don't make money off of the playlist I made of this stuff, but so I got an ad for a Christmas playlist last night. I'm like, wow, all right, cool. I'm starting early. Oh, closing in on 58,000, about $1.35 away. $1.35 away. In August, I know. Well, they just run them and whatever. One of them worked on me. I got a playlist for a, like, contemporary jazz hotel lobby music, which is like... Let's see if I can play an example, actually. Do I have it? Maybe I don't have it. Luxury hotel, jazzy restaurant music. So if you're in like a fancy jazzy hotel, maybe it's all AI music and I should just get rid of it. I haven't done any research into it, but all the music on my playlist is human-made. So we're going to prioritize that always. So what probably happens is people make these AI playlists, or like playlist of AI music, and then they run an ad on Instagram to try to make money off of it. Chuck, hello. Wouldn't surprise me if someone just had AI generate a playlist with the words you just said, and then they tried to make money off it. It could be it. I wouldn't be doing that. I want to build something that stands the test of time and unites humans together instead of pits people against each other. I'm gonna make a change for once in my life. Hopefully you're doing all right today, Chuck. That'd be a fantastic way for me to block the creator of that playlist and maybe report the ad. True. True. We're getting some steady progress here. No donations to interrupt me. I like it. We can actually get some motion up in here. Some motion. $100 away from 58. We're locking in. Who's gonna do it? I mean, you only half like it. I mean, I like making progress, and so far, I like this base more than I like Venusaur's, because it's actually like more interesting than just a lot of little plants. I'd rather have something with a little verticality to it, you know. And building Blastoise is going to be good too. How do your legs feel after all those squats, Jackie? It's literally one stare at a time. It's awful. But for cancer research, we'll do it. 261 so far. And we are going strong. Or strong is a loose term, but we're going. I'm helping my friend move to Rhode Island tomorrow. Nowhere near you guys, unfortunately. And he's also driving me, so I couldn't make a stop even if I wanted to. I'm tired from watching you squat. We don't stand up to cancer, we squat to it. True. Least favorite Pokemon? I don't really know. I don't really have a least favorite. I like all the Pokemon equally. That's not true. Piplup is the best. Followed by Empoleon, Primplup, etc. We're at $3,267.67 here in this corner of the internet. All sorts of incentives, all sorts of perks, things you can have me do, things you can get for yourself if you'd like. $88 away. Usually, like when the total gets so close here to the next 1,000, it jumps pretty quick. They canceled Fall Fest. Why'd they cancel Fall Fest? Why'd they do that? It's a big thing. More structure. Yay. Oh, the company? They couldn't find the right set of carnies. We got foul play. Some foul play, Jacquiche. We can blame Ben. I don't mind doing that. Blame him.
Bye for now.
And bye forever after Ben is canceled for canceling Fall Fest. He's responsible for everything else except that. Already on shaky grounds. Less than 50 away from 58. I get excited. I get very excited. Already on the shaky ground that Ben guy is. So we're building the base for Blastoise. For the biggest man himself, Big Man Blastoise. This is going to be a giant wave that'll ride. The Ninehate tried to send you broccoli from DoorDash, and he got blocked from every account. He wanted me to talk on his behalf in the chat, and I said, you did this to yourself, buddy. He didn't try to send me broccoli. He did send me broccoli. He had a poor DoorDash driver send a singular pack of broccoli that I still have in my fridge that I haven't made yet. I haven't sauteed it. Glad it got there. Yeah, it got there. It was delivered right to my door, not even downstairs in the lobby. 58,000, y'all. We did it. I don't know. My weird, controversial opinion It is a controversial opinion. I'm not as big of a fan of using delivery apps. I don't know. I just feel like I'm bothering somebody whenever I do it. You know? That is a statement in of itself. He didn't try to send me broccoli. He did send me broccoli. That's true. I don't know. I always pick up my food if I can. The only times that I don't pick up food for myself are like literally during these events where like, hey, I'm doing this big thing. I'm going to be here for a certain amount of time. If I leave, it's a detractor from what we're doing. You know? It's more so a reflection of me because I'm not lazy where like I order DoorDash constantly or order, you know, something delivered to my door. It's like, you know, an circumstance. Can you full screen so Mama Keeks can see your background real quick? This is actually, we'll even do this. Full background. We'll move that out of the way. So I'll give you the tour. Oh, my legs. Oh! What you're seeing on screen are the characters from my children's book series, Pro Gamer's Guide. That's Cuddles the Penguin made out of Lego. We then have Polly, each of the books that are currently released. Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls on the way this holiday season. The Oinko, Lego Mosaic, some Lego sets. We have the Venusaur back there, which is the Lego version I built yesterday. The Giga Heart from Jang Bricks that he designed. This is the logo of the heart that I made a few years ago. And we just got a donation. I don't know from who. I have no clue from who. But we're going to ignore it and pretend that squats are not about to happen right now. And also, the poster for Pro Gamer's Guide Coffee Kingdom Quest, which is based off of that artwork right there for my favorite game of all time, Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. There's the full tour. And now the donation is from MJ. MJ Doucette and the Doucette Collective. Oh! With the $100 donation, y'all. Can we get some cuddles in the chat, please? Can we get some cuddles waddling on screen, please? To commemorate the $100 donation from the Doucette Collective. Hey. $18 squats. Okay.
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
gonna do these squats and then I have to pee. We're gonna do 3, 5, and 10. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One.
Thank you so much for all the fun, but now it's done.
9, 10. Ow. We're closing in on 300 squats, y'all. I'm going to use the washroom. I'll be right back. Literally like 20 seconds. Nobody donate squats while I'm gone. $279 squats. Thank you to said family. Closing in on 3,500.
Right. Good job.
Join karate. No. You're back, and thank you again. You're welcome. I hope Ma enjoyed the tour. Just me and Daddy today. Kids are at camp. Nice. Well, now you have the kids out of the house. That's the blessing in and of itself. A little peace and quiet. Is it day camp? Forget if it's a day camp situation. So it looks like we'll have one more bag after this, which is dedicated to the base, maybe. Hopefully. Maybe. $132 away from the chat. From I can't even English. $132 away from our next milestone giveaway. Whoa. It's kind of crazy. Overnight for the weekend. Nice. You write books, dude? Yeah. Typing and writing are different from speaking. I'm not a public speaker yet. And also, I have 4 things going on. He's entering a workout fatigue with all the squats. Yeah, I am. And the only solution is more squats. That's the only solution. One of my favorite things about what we do here is, like, you know, we go from like chill, jazzy, hang out, building Lego, doing whatever, to immediately donation to cancer research, hordes of cuddles showing up, and pigs. You know what I mean? We can go from 0 to 100 immediately. Kratos dancing in the corner, yeah. The deep philosophical discussions during Mario Kart. Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. Something about karting brings out those gem convos. The questioning of existence and reality as we know it. But that's life. That's what's important about it, you know? It's the driving thoughts. Oh, this has to be it. Yeah, this is it. It's literally like, yeah. Life is Coconut Mall and Toad's Turnpike. True. This might be 3 more bags, actually. Wrestling, hello. We are at $58,000 as a team. Do you prefer Mega Bloks or Lego when it comes to the Pokemon sets? Pokemon. So far. I like these guys. These guys are little buildable nuggets. Look at this guy. I like the art style. And the smart play is really cool. Just the base is 3 more. It looked like it. Yeah, I think so. This is crazy. Blastoise was the only one I struggled with most in this set. Amazing set, though. Why did you struggle with it? I thought this would be, like, shorter. But it seems like it's not. Sorting bricks while watching. Fried pickles. Thank you so much. This is the jazzy build experience, along with some chaos carefully mixed in, as we encroach our next milestone of $3,500, and which will unlock a giveaway. So if I keep all the Lego Pokemon, we have an answer to that. Well, mostly the Pokemon stuff I ended up parting with only because I was getting them all, and then it became too overwhelming, and I'm like, I can't keep up with this. And so, not that I have the aim to get all the Pokemon, but you know, I think the smart play integration, along with when we have this event happening, it's very like it just all kind of came together. Holy macaroni and biscuits. We have squat. We have squat for life with the 11-10. That's 2 more squats adding to the squat counter. Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia and chicken parmesan, baby. Mamma mia and chicken parmesan. 2 more for John Chow. Oh, shoot. Ow. 1, 2. Ow. That's 2. Actually, let me see where that's coming from. Okay. $281. Thank you, Squad for Life. Okay. And we're encroaching 59.
Woohoo!
1 + 1 = what? No, I added those correctly. We had 2. 2 squats.
Woohoo!
Less than $100 away from 59,000. The people are on fire today. The people are on fire. Whoa. Putting in that work, y'all. Killing it. What are the odds for a big Cecilia? The same odds as the other Giga Pet Pals as well. 1%. Venusaur is my favorite of the 3. Chunky boy. Dude, yesterday was a struggle. It was a struggle. So we had 3 hours of nonsense before we even started building. And then I had to eat. And I didn't eat all day. And I didn't get them done. I thought I was going to get them done. But I should have known, like... I never like to expect that things would go crazy on day one or whatever. But things got crazy. A lot of energy, a lot of donations, a lot of excitement. And so, yeah, we just didn't do it. And I finished it off camera last night. You can see him right there. I did not enjoy the base. The base, to me, was not rewarding. This is at least rewarding. I'm a water type guy, so I'm liking this. I'm enjoying this. 3 streams to do Venusaur, so yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. That's fair. My plan was to go until we got him done, but my voice was fried. Like everything, like tired I can deal with. When my voice is gone, I'm done. Like literally last night, I got a carton of ice cream. I was just taking it by the spoonful. Yeah, and I could tell Charizard's the quickest just from like a volume of character standpoint, and then the base is taller, not necessarily wider. But, you know, we're doing it for a good cause, and the vibe has been excellent. The vibe on the whole team has been excellent. Something that multiple people have said throughout us fundraising. Blastoise is the most technical. Have you built Bowser? Because it's kind of given that energy in a weird way. He looks not quite the same size, a little bit smaller, but it's close enough. Same technical issue. Outer shell rim is what I struggled with on both. At least it's consistent. But you rage at Lego all the time. Trust me. Not everybody has what it takes. You know what I mean? Some people just aren't built that way. Creeper boy, hello.
Did I do this right?
The ego on this guy, listen. Would you rather have me be a smidge egotistical or smidge insecure? I'll take egotistical over insecure any day. Let's see, right here. No, we're not removing the cooldown on Cecilia. Aren't you both? I think we all are. Building is going well. We are working on the... base for Blastoise. Oh, true. We've been live for 4 hours and I haven't started on Blastoise. Yay! Yikes! Too many squats. For just $5.55, you too can delay this gratification. So, Wrestling, since you built this, Are you of the opinion of some that you would have rather had just the Pokemon and not the... Just the Pokemon instead of the base to accompany them? I like the base, but it is a pain to build. Just 3 separate sets that connect together, says Zach M. Rutledge. How those forearms, buddy? How are those forearms, my guy? How's that Control Z, Control V in Premiere clicking for you today? You think building a whole base better than 3 modules? Oh, you napped for 5 hours? Dude, you're going to be up late tonight, dude. Dude, did you not sleep last night? Zach ended his stream at like 1, which means he probably didn't go to bed until at least 1:30 or 2. I am a night shower guy. So, no matter what, even if I'm dead exhausted. You hate pushing pins together on something so heavy? Oh, I get you on that, actually. I get you. I'm curious how these are going to go together. Well, these don't connect, do they? These? Oh, they connect here. Okay. It took you 2 hours to work up the courage to walk upstairs? Why? Because you thought Rachel was going to shame you? Oh, man. Wrestling with a $20 holla. Wrestling. Thank you very much for the 20. No squats on that one. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. No squats attached. Oh, true. Your legs hurt. Oh, yes, yes. I forgot about that. Man. Man, what a time. You were a trooper for sure, man. Shout out to Zach. Massive shout out, man. Brought his S tier game for Stand Up to Cancer with the limited time he has. Too busy looking at Kaz on cameras. I saved you from the pain. I appreciate you, dude. I really do. Bringing us, $102 away from our next milestone giveaway here. We all let him sit down for a while. He was looking rough. Good. $40 away from $59,000. Making history, baby. That's what we do. That's what this team is about. We are literally the best. The best. That's not me gassing it up either. We are the best. Holy shoot. Oh, Zach, you know what I would, Zach, you know what I would rather have from you at this point? I'm not even going to say it. Thank you for the 27.75, my guy. Get to squatting, nerd. $59,000 for the team, by the way. Woo! 5 squats for Mr. Rutledge. Ow, my quads. Ooh, they're like a beef tenderloin. Ooh, these quads are beefed up. Ow. Brian, we know what you want. I haven't had any lunch. Ah, shoot. This is for John Chow. Oh. Wow! I can't hold it either. If I hold it, it's even worse. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Ah. Okay. Why is that? Hold on. That's weird. So the Stream Deck should be playing through a different thing. Oh, we're $75 away from the giveaway. Man, I am starving. Oh. And we have done 286 squats. That's so many. Oh, that's so many. Oh, that's so many. I just like processed how many that is. Why is this playing through this? Dude, my quads are killing. Holy mackerel, man. Wow. Oh, I can change it here. Can I? Every squat is one new line of code for the next Mario. Dude, I'll be squatting until the cows come home. Oh, I can change it now. Ah, I messed up a setting. Okay. Go figure, I messed up a setting. No, it's just a
Bye
detail
for now.
I missed. Megums, enjoy your lurk. Okay. Let me make sure that's all set. Okay. So now, maybe we're good. I don't know. $3,426 raised for Stand Up to Cancer so far. Thank you, everyone. Back to this big boy. This huge dude. Oh, I forgot about these ones down here. 59,000. So we're gonna break 6,000 before 6,000. We're gonna break 60,000. Probably by 5 o'clock. Are you building another helmet? No, not this time. Not this time. Consume nourishment, Infinibean. Have a good one. The biggest man, Blastoise. I do like the water effect, though. This is very cool. Best things that come out of the franchise in the last decade was that helmet. So we got to build a rock. These are kind of angled a specific way to be like a splashing effect. Okay. Is there a release date for the Mario minifigs yet? No, it is just 2027. When LEGO has been in here, I told them to lock in. We're really excited about LEGO Super Mario, aren't we? Minifigures, sets, right? We're really excited, right? Thank you. That's the cue. Yeah, so right now, 2027. We don't know when. Ideally, January. You know how I'd love to spend my 31st birthday is building Lego Super Mario. Oh, actually, no. I would like to have them in hand before they officially drop, but who knows? The Gen Z intern that runs the account has probably never been to Denmark. Oh, man. Waiting on my second cup of coffee to kick in. Nice. They've probably never been to Denmark. I mean... You don't even know where Denmark is. You should ask LEGO if they happen to come back here. Ask them, do you know where Denmark is? Do you know where Denmark is? What is a Denmark? Kevin's been to Denmark a billion times. In a past life. Okay, I legit think it's 2 more bags for this giant wave. I'm not getting called old by LEGO, okay? Alright. Denmark is probably next to Michigan. I saw you in the VC last night playing Infinite. I wanted to go in so badly, but like my voice was just chopped, dude. It was so chopped. Thanks for stopping by. What is a Denmark? Any Denmarks in the chat? Any Denmarkians? Dude, I can feel my quads pulsing. I can just feel it like just like that. Just feel it. It's probably not great. We play modded Halo Combat Evolved with cursed weapons and vehicles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $75 will get us to our next milestone goal. Wowie. Denmark, isn't that Game of Thrones? It's like, it's just embedded in my mind of me hearing a Mario Odyssey song saying they should make the sets and then Lego popping out of the... It's just, it's embedded in my mind. I don't know why. It's just perfect. How you holding up overall day 3, Brian? I'm doing good. The build is going well. I wish we were done with this base, but, you know, we've had donations come in. These are very detailed, so I guess it's fine. It's embedded in the clips, too. It is embedded in the clips. What do you mean, hurry up, Liz? Hello? I'm on an empty stomach. I've had a couple chomps of a baguette. That's about it. And I had another turkey sausage, egg, and cheese wrap from Dunkin'. That's been my lunch. Because I didn't make my meal prep yesterday because I was dying. So I featured that clip. Okay, good. I gotta send it to them. Had to end your walk early because of thunder. Oh, very nice. Oh, that stinks. That's unfortunate. I'd be down to do another, just for the sake of grabbing loot, get to 5 stars. 5-star embassy, eventually. It was just... So, the reason why I love that clip so much, right? Normally when there's somebody... I mean, anybody from, like, any company... Good evening. Hope the stream's been going good so far and the... Continues. Well, we're East Coast, Beast Coast... Up in here so far. Over here. Thank you very much. SU2C, hello. Once we get this locked in, that's the plan. Good. Yeah, just let me know for Sea of Thieves. But no, I feel like people, whenever you see like a brand, especially a brand in the chat, SU2C doesn't count because we know who they are. But like Legos in the chat, most people would get very like uppity or be like, oh well, I gotta be on my best behavior. I gotta do this, I gotta do that, right? I gotta be a certain kind of way. And, you know, my philosophy on any of that stuff is you just gotta be yourself through and through. And yeah, you can get nervous and get whatever, but like, you know, people gotta take you at face value for who you are. That's why we do this thing. You know, I'm not a professional actor or anything like that, you know. Y'all are here because you want to see me and bond over the things that we enjoy together. And I don't know, like that, I think that clip, like, embodies the spirit of what I would want out of a back and forth with Lego, right? It's not me trying to be like, let me sell myself, let me be this kind of person. Like, I mean, literally the results can speak for itself between what you see on screen here and then back here, all this stuff, right? But like, I don't know, I'm not trying to be something I'm not. Especially in that clip, it's just like, oh, this is just like how it is, you know? I've been waiting for the Palantir. Can't read Anthony's comments aloud. I don't know why I haven't learned that. Need someone to sort or something to my auto parts because I'm going insane doing this. Nothing like sorting 20,000 parts. That sounds very tedious. Reminds me of the guy I met at the Lego store while working there. And he said that what he does is he buys the Lego modular buildings. And he'll break open the bag and build all of it at once without, like, numbered bags. But not only will he break it apart out of all the numbered bags and put it in one pile, but then he'll break apart multiple modulars into one pile to pull from. So he'll have like 5 modular buildings worth of bricks. Dump all the pieces in, mix them up, then build them. Now, to be fair, it saves you a lot of money because you're not building through things as quickly because of the numbered bags, right? So, like, it'll take you legit a year to build one with concentrated effort. And if you have time to kill and you don't mind it, like that's your thing, then I get it. If you're a retired person, and you're just like, all right, well, this is the way I'm going to do it, then yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I would never, ever, never. My brain isn't sharp enough for more to follow directions. You really just gotta, like, commit to it, you know? You say, I'm gonna get through one bag at one time, and that's it, you know? Captain Kern smashed his goal. Is about to smash the next one and giving away a baby belt 3D printer. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I saw you tag the coordinators for the goal smashing thing. Where, like, anybody who's offline is going to be able to handle it. So Jake might be busy and Amor is working. And Skywalker is, I don't know what he's doing. But, and I'm live. So I don't know. Someone will handle it eventually. Somebody will handle it at some point. It took me 30 minutes to complete step 1 of the helmet because all 3,000 pieces were in one giant bag. Yeah, I forgot if I ordered that through Bricklink or I had Bricker do it. I think Bricker fulfilled it. And I don't know why they did that. I think it was early enough in their process that, like, you know. Jeremy, thank you for the kind words with the Disney Minecraft videos. Thank you. Glad you enjoy them, dude. I wish they did Epcot and Hollywood Studios and Animal Kingdom. They never did. I really like doing that. Dude, no, that, like, I'm a fake Halo fan for sure, but that helmet is one of the coolest things I think Bricker has done. And that build, like, that was really, really cool that there was a giveaway and you won it and whatever, like, it was cool. That was a cool moment. Despite where Halo is at right now. It's a very cool build. All right, is this good? Wait, why is that moving? Why? That shouldn't be moving. Oh, it should be moving. What? Yeah, all you need is Cecilia, y'all. Y'all slacking. Being a Halo fan is comparable to being a Mets fan. Yep. Yep. Is there? It really just pops out of place like that? It must lock in. 1 giga remains. 1 giga. We have. We're close to a lot of. We're on the cusp of a lot of things happening. We're on the cusp of 3,500 here. We're on the cusp of 60,000 for the team. We're on the cusp of all the Giga Pet Pals showing up. We're right on the ledge. We're right on it. Enjoy your lurk, Ant. It's about to be the end of the workday too. Ooh. It's a lot of things. Dude, the night shift tonight, dude, people are going to be bringing the hype. It's going to be crazy. And when I mean hype, I want to clarify that I don't just, it's not exclusively like, well, look at all the money. It's like just all the energy, you know? All the vibes. Those good vibes. We do love to see it. It'll be amazing. If only we could be on 24/7. Well, we've done a pretty good job of like finding people who are in pretty much every time zone. The times that are kind of like just from our observation, not that we're tracking it, but just generally observation. Like 7 a.m. East, 6 a.m. Eastern through 1 is kind of a lull, meaning we need more, to make it like a full 24, like, I mean, there's pretty much, it's been 24/7 throughout the whole team. Someone's been on. Somebody. But we would need more UK creators and more Australians. We have a lot of Australians, but like more. It is a mostly US based team. Last 2 nights I followed raids all the way through, just the team. Really? So that also means people on the team are raiding each other, which is great. That's what we want to see. And sometimes, depending on what's going on, I'll put on the multi-view of the stream so I can see multiple people at once. We heard there hasn't been a moment where nobody has been streaming so far. It's pretty cool. The event has grown to the point of that being the case. So we have, you know, a lot of active kit. Like, it's all good. It's all good. I am unfortunately not somebody who has contributed to the hour like differential whatever, because I am East Coast, so I am like in the prime time of everything pretty much. I contribute no unique time differential. Not that that matters, but you know. Did I mess this up really? You've been on an amazing... I know it's been an amazing amount of time. Right. I know it's amazing. Yes. But I mean, like, I'm not I'm not good. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not feeling a time gap, rather. Not that that's required. Of course not, but there we go. That's what I'm looking for. And this goes... This is one of the times when the ego should be there. Yeah. See? It's all a balance. It's all a balance. Heard the cats and land the plane. Exactly. 59.4. So that's where Blastoise 1 foot will go. So now 1 more bag for the base. Dude. Like, I don't think if they did another trio like this, like, it can't have this level of base detail. It can't. Like, this is clearly just for these 3. Like, it has to be just for these 3. Somebody just got a $100 dono. We're still just 75 away here from our next giveaway. We've been putting in the work. Putting in the work set-wise, putting in the work otherwise. Ooh. What's everybody having for lunch? Or dinner or breakfast? Whatever you're working on. Food-wise. Make me jealous. We're only having a French baguette here. Iced coffee. Woo. Gimme, gimme. I had one this morning. Pizza for lunch, but not sure about dinner yet. Homemade General Tso's chicken. Nice. Yeah. That sounds delicious. Cereal and popcorn. Nice. Making me jealous here. Chicken thighs. Thick chicken thighs for dinner. Lunch is finishing all the leftovers in the fridge. Dinner is pasta. Ooh. I love that we get the food roll call going. Got some frozen pizzas. The Zach M. Rutledge looming threat of pizza is held over. It's like a werewolf curse. Like, will it be the full moon tonight? Will it shine? Oh no. Build the peace lily. Get some peace on earth. Peace on earth will come to all. Shout out to Christmas time. Thank you for vibing with me here today as we continue the Blastoise build, inch closer to these goals and milestones for Stand Up to Cancer, and have a good time while doing it, you know. So we're doing the Charizard on Monday. We have Minecraft crowd controlled, and then the finale. And then, you know, I'll talk about it more as we get closer, but the plan is to take off of live streaming through the remainder of August. So I'll be back sometime early September. That way give a little bit of a time to refresh things a little bit, work on Pro Gamers Guide, some videos and other projects too. While everybody gets reacquainted with getting back to work, back to school times. We're starting to head into that gray area of people might be on vacation, they might be not. Or getting back in the roll of things, because most people across the country are back to school way earlier than in our region, where we're at. That's kind of the plan we have cooking so far. You would think after 8 years we have a definitive schedule of like where things are at, like a general availability calendar. C-Boy got his schedule, ID card, and Chromebook this morning. See what I mean? Kids in Massachusetts are not even thinking about that stuff right now. Not even a thought of consideration. Seems early. It is early. It's Bag 37 just from Blastoise or the continuation counting from Venusaur? The continuation. So Venusaur is 1 through 28. Blastoise is 29 through 58. 8:31, first day of school out my way. That seems August. Wow. Well, snow days, right? We had a couple snow days. Oh, I messed something up. We got out 6:23. Wow, that's late. A little late. Team race 59,523. Liz, do you have the team counter on your live stream? I forget. I like having it every year. I have it in the corner. Oh, you had a shiny Blastoise and Violet? Very cool. Dude, if LEGO really wanted to mess with people, I thought about this multiple times. If they had shiny versions of the sets that were totally random, that would be a logistical nightmare, but oh, would that be... It'd send everyone into chaos. Chaos. Like, there's no way that would ever be possible. Maybe for, like, a polybag. Maybe. But, like, to do a shiny whatever like that? No way. You go back in August? Okay, so maybe it's because there's more professional development days now compared to when I was in school. Like, we had a couple, but from what the vibe that I've gotten from parents over the years is that there's more professional development days throughout the year, you know? So maybe that has something to do with it. You go back to school on September 1st. See, we used to go back September 5th or 6th. It would be like you would get maybe Labor Day weekend and then you're back, maybe, or just before it. I forget. I was just like, when do I need to show up? Just tell me, whatever, you know. Do y'all get excited? Do your kids get excited for back to school? I would kind of dread it. I don't know what part of it I necessarily found dreading. Maybe it was getting into the new routine, or maybe a little bit of anxiety about who would be in my classes. Am I going to get along with them? Am I not? You know, I mean, you're there to do the work, but like so much of high school is like vibes. You know what I mean? The cliques, the whatever. My kids have 5 weeks off and then professional days off. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, man. Depends on which kid you're talking about. Yeah, that's fair. I always went back the week before Labor Day, but we have the long Labor Day weekend right after. Yeah. That's about where I was at. 4 to 5 weeks off plus professional days. I never remember professional days in elementary or middle school, but definitely in high school we had a couple. Like every like 4 weeks, it would be a random Wednesday or half day off. And that would be that. Let me make sure nothing's on fire. Dude, you know what I love? I love looking at our coordinator chat and nothing's on fire. I love it. Nothing's been on fire this year. Like, we're good. My district has a lot of extra holidays off. Yeah, there's also more holidays from when I was a kid, too, so... That makes sense. I like the long summer, though. I like knowing I have a long chunk of time to rot. That's what I like. Like this? No. Dan Math, hello. Soccer, we've had no hot peeps today. I had some of the Big D spicy pickles. These had a little twang to them, but they were not hot. They had a little, yeah, they were hot. Not like, you know, fry your face off hot, but hot, you know. Yeah, these are homemade by David and his wife, Natalina. Phenomenal. Dude, look! Is that Kai or Hannah at the helm? Look at this. Yeah, look at that. Delicious. What are we setting on fire? Nothing. I haven't had any spicy incentives today. Brian just out here asking, who even are you, bro? Bag number 38. We're finally getting to Blastoise. 4.5 hours later. 4.5 hours. With the first hour being, you know, shenanigans. So 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours of base building. It's wild. Yeah, and Squirtle, but like, come on. All right. 59,682. 59,682. We're gonna cut to a quick, short break. We're gonna refill the water, do all the things. Oh yes, we gotta put Squirtle on the base. Squirtle. Huh. Eating his wee little hamburger. There he is. And Pikachu can hang out over here. Oh, we're going to cross 60,000 in a moment here. Once we cross 60,000, I'll take a short break. I want to be here for 60's big. 60's big. Come on. Somebody in the multiverse. Somebody in the multiverse. Make it happen. Or you can make it happen here. 59,553. You're doing it? I am doing it. Yeah, I'm actually going to open the bag. Oh. Can't wait to see Brian's face for when he has to learn how Charizard mounts on the base. Oh, I've been made aware. Trust me. I know. I'm aware. Oh, it hurts to even move. 286 squats. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Can't believe we're finally getting started on Blastoise and stuff. Want to take a quick look at where the team is at in general in terms of fundraising overall. While we are awaiting that legendary 60,000 to happen. We have Minty, Jang, myself, Zach, Pezlas, Amore, Smothered Butter in top spots. We have a lot of people who have not even started yet, but have already fundraised quite a bit, which is awesome. What I take a lot of pride in is everybody supporting each other and You know, it's not just how do I phrase this? Like everybody is helping to raise the bar. There's no like, you know, yeah, I don't know how to phrase it, but like we all help each other, you know. Lots of offline contributions this year, for sure. I agree. It's all about the people. It's always about the people. The people. Did Chase get offline? No? What? That's weird. So it says Ace raised $1,000, but his total says, oh, it's because of the match. Oh. Ace has a donation match. Look at him. I love that Midnight Wolf took over my 67 trolling. It makes a difference. What is a 67 trolling? What was that? What is that? It's the same match he has had. Okay, fair. All right. That's fair. You end a dono in 6-7. Oh. I see. How cheeky funny. I ignore the sense. I do. Y'all want the Cecilia giga to happen or what? I don't see Cecilia. Y'all just sitting here meowing it out. I see no Cecilia. I kinda low key ignore the sense a little bit. It's because I have no sense. Well, I guess it's not happening. I'm gonna go. I just want to see one of the things. I'll be right back after this short break where I'm gonna refill the water and get things started. The number has gotten quite large. It has. We all want to see it. Do we want to wait or do you want to? Yeah, we have yogurt. Oh, Yogurt Garrel has one. Amish Amor Silver. Okay. Somebody's got to go. Bully somebody into donating. Not bully into donating. But something to remember: only a couple of pennies will soon be up in value. It makes perfect sense. I'll be right back after this short break.
Bantacular.
Somebody in chat, we're going to keep it spicy. Give me 3 different block types and I'm going to make something out of it. 3 different block types and I'm going to make a haunted mansion out of it. Whatever colors, I'll make it work. Sponge, I'm not doing sponge. Come on, really? Come on. Fine, sponge, the blue wood. This, sure. Crying obsidian. All right, here we go. This is all the materials I'm going to use. These 3. Let's see how well this goes. All right, so I kind of hate this. And I can't believe I'm 40 minutes into this game and they're still like blah, 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 blah. Oh my goodness, and this person's like, oh, you want to go down to the police station and talk to the leading officer? You want to go down to the ambulance? You want to talk to the ambulance driver? You want to talk to the dog back in the fire truck? You want to talk to the fire hydrant? You want to talk to the guy that made your pizza last Thursday? Who do I want to talk to? You want to talk to the IRS? You want to talk to the accountant? Like, who else am I going to talk to? Okay, you got nothing else, Beauregard? All right, cool. Is this a modern Pokemon game? Is this a modern Pokemon game? Look at the water! Whoa! 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 There's waves! They went like this! It's not like this! It went like this! The water does this! Whoa! Whoa! It's 2027!
Oh, man.
You want to know the worst part about this Bowser Jr. action figure from Jakks Pacific? Well, it's certainly not the articulation or the detail, because this Bowser Jr. figure from the Super Mario Galaxy movie is really well detailed. From his claws all the way down to the feet and tail, you can pose this figure pretty much any way that you want to, and I'm a big fan of the print quality on that bandana. And the issue with that bandana is that it doesn't come off. Well, at least in the Koopa Clown Car dual pack that I got. And you can actually see that it's molded and printed underneath. You just can't take the bandana off. So yeah, for $30 US, you get Bowser Jr. in his clown car that actually has this cool punching function. You can equip the separately attached handle and alternate between either of the triggers on the back, so he looks like a, you know, rock'em sock'em robot. And the paintbrush really sets it over the edge, because not only is that Bowser Jr.'s iconic weapon, but the tip of it is actually made out of a foam material, which you can dip into water and activate the sticker sheet that comes with it. And it makes me that much more excited to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie for myself. But are you buying him solo or with the clown car? Let me know. So a cabana usually has like a big sprawling bed. So, you know, once you're done in the ocean, you just run up to the cabana and just like starfish onto the bed. So do I put one bed or two? Like, I'm a lonely man, right? It's gotta be the single bed. Wait, don't sleep in my bed with me, Andres? No. Bunk beds it is, Alyssa. You know what? Yes. This is awful. And then Eli's peeking through. He's peeking through the blinders, and he's like, oh, I can't wait to watch Brian and Andre sleep in the cabana. Get out of here! Then Eli wants the third bunk. Oh no, it's with a triple-decker bunk bed. Get him out of here. Look, I'm gonna get straight to the point here. You need a new game controller that does it all, and it just so happens the 8BitDo Pro 3 Bluetooth gamepad does everything you're expecting and beyond. And in this incredible purple color, oh, it's so nostalgic. It's got a dedicated D-pad. You could even swap out the control stick stub for the arcade joystick version, which is reminiscent of the C-Stick. It's not just one set of L and R buttons, but 4. Yeah, 4, and you can program them to whatever you want them to be. There's even a switch on L2 and R2 where you can have a more springy trigger or a precise digital clicky trigger. And the charging dock is even in that wonderful purple color as well. The hidden compartment underneath has a USB dongle and an extra set of buttons. So the next time your older sibling gives you the other controller, you'll be incredibly satisfied because it's an 8BitDo controller. What is your name? Ooh, it looks just like a bigger hammered version of the same thing here. Tinker Toff! All right, well, I don't want to repeat the same mistake, so let's go for the mud swing. That's a brutal swing. Critical hit. I think this would be a Pokemon worth capturing and having on the team, as a matter of fact. Let's see if it's captured. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? This Pokemon will attack groups of Pawniard and Bishop, gathering metal for them in order to create a large and sturdy hammer. You literally destroy other Pokemon for the sake of your hammer. That's boss. I feel like the last video didn't accurately show you what all the Pokemon plush I got were like, so let me show you.
Look at how well they sit on a table together. They're small. Like, it allows you to have a bunch of smaller Pokemon on a shelf at the same time. Oh, who's that? Is that the Mr. O'Brien plushie? Look at the size right now of the Mr. O'Brien plushie compared to the Pokemon ones. I mean, it's pretty good. Is that God of War installing in the back? Anyways, Mr. O'Brien, the various Pokemon, I think they're great. I didn't want the big ones anymore, man, because they take up a lot of space, and I'm gonna have this. So, you know, little something here. They're like $10 each. I recommend getting these, especially for the little ones for Christmas. You get a bunch of them for the cost of the big ones. Pretty snazzy.
Maybe a terrifying experience in battle. Has it scared to battle at all? Don't worry, I'm sure that both Brute and Mabostiff will have a full recovery eventually. Yep, you just keep powering through the mental adversity. Just keep going. No, just kidding. No, definitely don't do that. Take breaks, take care of your mental health. That's what you have to do. Don't let those inner demons overcome you, all right? Tend to the garden of your mind, and don't be like Koraidon, where you need to be bribed with sandwiches. Sandwiches only help so far, and you gotta help yourself along the way. Pro gamer tip, all right? Well, I tried to do the Toad voice. That was really bad. But this figure of Toad isn't that bad at all. Obviously, Toad is gonna be smaller, but he does have lots of accessories in his backpack, including the pickaxe for... I'll walk away for 5 minutes, and we get $400 more as a team. Wonderful. 60,000 $344. Look at that. Amazing. Very proud of the team. Wowie. I got a hiccup. I had more of the baguette. So, 20 bags to Blastoise. How far will we get? Only wonders can tell. 75 bucks away from our next milestone. We have 286 squats. Again, thank you all for vibing and hanging out today. You could be anywhere in the world, doing literally anything, but you're spending time with us, and it means a bunch. Really putting in a lot of hours compared to what I normally do for live streaming, y'all. Which is what I like to see during, you know, these events. We make it a special occasion for everybody involved. Some people just do this literally every day. Stream for 5, 6, 8 hours a day. Do you guys watch any live streamers that do that? Like they'll kind of just be live for that amount of time on the daily or weekly when they do. I don't think I really follow anybody that does that. You don't watch other streamers in general? I'm just one in a million. Mario Star, what are you working on today? Anything cool? Any in-game achievements? I've never been an achievement hunter. Never really bothered to be that kind of guy. I never cared about the win-loss ratio, none of that stuff. Local is on for a good 5.5 hours, Monday through Thursday. Yeah, and he's done like segments on the Lego News and Antique Brick Show and all that stuff. So he's got a good way to keep it at least somewhat fresh throughout his time doing it, you know. Been out of the house today. When I get home, play some Destiny 2 and complete the Monument of Triumph. Destiny 2? Awooga. Still have the Easter eggs. Actual Easter eggs hidden in every level in Lego Batman. Destiny 2, man. What a game. Lynn Jones, hello. While you were gone, Jay Jones, we took a small break. Started on actual Blastoise. And our team crossed the $60,000 milestone of thresholds of life. And I'm just messing this all up. There we go. some small developments. We haven't had any donations pop through here in a hot minute. We are at the precipice of our next milestone. The ghost keychain has not happened yet. We've been kind of kicking the can on giveaways for the moment here. But we do have some that we owe. Kind of waiting until a good stopping point. I was actually kind of waiting until I got something to eat, which I should actually regrettably order DoorDash again. Probably something different today. No Giga Cecilia. Not yet. We have 2 giveaways banked and a third coming maybe soon. Plus, apparently, there's some random giveaways happening in the chat I know nothing about. So I don't know anything about that. Chick-fil-A right now. Oh, Chick-fil-A sounds great. If I got Chick-fil-A, it would definitely get like soggy as it gets here. But it is getting to be that time where chomping away at a baguette will not do me any favors. Any suggestions for what I should get for food? Any recommendations? This will probably be my lunch and dinner, formally speaking. German chocolate cake. Yeah, because that's going to be chicken alf. Are you guys trying to knock me into a food? Do you want me unconscious on camera? Are you people are wild. German chocolate cake, chicken Alfredo, kale. No chocolate cake. A steak salad. I don't really do steak. The giant dude, the Bavarian legend from AMC. Say less. Say less. Dude, no, Chinese is really bad. That's really, really bad. I can't. Like that'll do me in. So I didn't do my meal prep, Megan, so I have nothing prepared. Unfortunately, I was too wiped out from yesterday. Yeah, all the salt. Oh, yeah, and the grease. Yeah, no way. Can't. Scrambled eggs with some toast. I don't have any eggs. I don't eat breakfast. I don't generally eat breakfast. I'll have some coffee for breakfast, and then I'll go to lunch. KFC? You guys are full of awful ideas. Y'all have some really bad ideas for food. We hit the nail on the head with a chicken quesadilla yesterday. That was peak. Just basic McDonald's. It's gonna get soggy by the time it gets here. Here's our water element within Blastoise, our water Easter egg. Little water droplet, which will be in the center of his belly. In my fridge, I have all the makings of a, like, I have all the meal prep ready to go. I just haven't made it, and I'm not cutting away to go make it. I have, blueberries, ice cream, a baguette. Because basically, I've been focused on the meal prep, and then if I end up having, like, you know, like, I don't keep snacks and stuff in the house. I don't keep other food in the house. So if I get tempted to eat something as a meat, like during the week, blueberry ice cream baguette is a crazy combo. I know. But like, so during the week, right? A good day will be wake up, iced coffee, which is just black coffee, a little bit of creamer that I make at home. Then for lunch, I have the meal prep. Then for dinner, I might have the meal prep. For a snack, it'll be a mini bag of buttered popcorn, which is 200 calories. I add a little flavor seasoning on it, which is 0 calories. And then if for dessert, it's a thing, I'll make the non-fat Greek yogurt mixed with the 0 sugar Jell-O with granola on top. And I have none of that prepared. I have none of that ready. A gyro? Where can I get a gyro from? I don't know. But I need protein is what I need. I need something that will fill me. I'll look after we finish this bag. Sandwiches. Tacos. I had a chicken quesadilla yesterday, DJ, but also welcome. Hi. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm having. But I'm helping my friend move, so it'll be... I don't know what. A whole jar of protein peanut butter. I need something that will make me feel good. Like the quesadilla yesterday was perfect. Been lurking on and off while doing school things. Well, thank you very much for being here. Just stop for a slice of Regina's. So there is, so here's the thing. I could get a small pizza from Pocari's, which is a, like, offshoot of Regina's. It's the same pizza, but it's under a different name. Now, if I do that, the looming threat of Zach M. Rutledge sending me pizza still remains. So I don't want to get pizza and then get another pizza. But I could get myself a small pizza. Like a small, you know, like if you eat it in one sitting, you're not going to like throw off your life kind of a deal. Bro just needs a Krabby Patty for real, dog. Throw off my life? I already did that. Personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut? No. There's no Pizza Huts near me. There's a Little Caesars, Domino's, mom and pop places. Have you ever had pizza with a cauliflower crust? I did. I wasn't that big on it. I think I had the Newman's Own version. I should have just got something like that and have it on standby. Yeah, so the place that I would order from, like the place that you get the best pizza around here, they have a smaller size pizza I could get. Dare I leave it up to a poll? Do I want to do that? Is that a good idea? We could do a couple options. No. No poll. Immediately. No. All right. Terrible idea. All right, let's take a gander. Pizza versus just lettuce. Let's see. We're not doing a poll. Pizza versus the Bavarian Legend from AMC. Oh, man. Ever had a pizza shaped like a donut and they put a nice salad in the middle? No, I've never heard of that. Parmesan garlic sauce with chicken and spinach pizza. Ooh. Dude, look at this chicken parm, dude. Let me see if I can show an actual picture. Oh, this looks... Dude, are you kidding me? If I can show you a screenshot. Hold on. From a restaurant not too far from me. Hold on. Look at that. Just get it. No, I don't know about that. 60,000 by the brick book. You earned it with the 86 squats. I used to order at Pizza Express in the UK. Haven't found anything similar. It must be. Ooh. Do you have a Smoothie King in your area? No, I don't. I don't. Do you, okay. I don't know. Have I earned chicken parm? Have I earned chicken parm for organizing this whole event? Treat yourself every day. I treat myself, Kai or Hannah. Probably Kai. Well, okay. Kai uses the lips. Hannah, there we go. All right. Don't use my emotes. Don't use them. Megan, my friend, says no. Megan says no. No, don't. No. Stay away. Stay away from my emotes. How much is this thing? Pollo. Oh, it's $30. No shot. No. Oh, no, the chicken parm with the chaos votes. No. Dang it. How is this $30? What? Really? $30? The poll is on Twitch chat. Is this also sponsored by Ocho Cinco? Tell them you're raising money for charity. They don't care about that. They don't care. How is this a $30 chicken parm? What? What are you talking about? How much is the delivery? Delivery fee? This is a $42 chicken parm. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. I know. Okay. Let's see how much the chicken parm, small chicken parm pizza from the place that I go to is. Let's see. Is there someone else close to chicken parm? This is literally like, I mean, I haven't been to this place in years. It looks very... Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let me see. I know a reliable chicken parm place. I have a Rolodex. Trust me, I do. All right, so 40 no's for the chicken parm. Luckily, I'm a strong, independent man, and I can decide for myself. Let me see. Dude, the Fusilli alla vodka. Oh! You could buy Mario Kart World for the price of 2 chicken parms? Dude, when you put it that way, how could you not? You know what I mean? Let's see. Too expensive. So admittedly, the place I pulled up randomly, that's like birthday dinner, graduation. That's like you make a night. You go to a date. That's a date place. That's like, you know, that's not Friday night while building a Lego set. I mean, with the right person in tow, it is, but not for a single dude doing this. Not during a live stream. You know what I mean? That's what this is. You just look at this. You can do a group order? Man, these people got it down packed. All right, this one's $23. No spoilers for Splatoon Raiders, Lindsay, but thank you. But you can get it with the Fusilli. It's only $5 cheaper. That's not any better. It's the same concept. All right. Let me see the chicken parm pizza. Oh, this is way more reasonable. So a 10-inch chicken parm pizza, $18. As long as it's chicken parm something, get it. Yeah, this might be the call. No fries. No. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna get a dessert. We're not doing that. Forget that noise. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Nope. 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 $27 with tip. Better than 40. Better than 40. Now this chicken parm pizza is baller. I've spent 5 minutes ordering food. This is not. Listen, I'm descending my way from being big man energy, but it's still embedded in my DNA, Lizzie. I can make a quick food decision if I need to. All right, I know what to do. All right. They didn't call me Fat Man O'Brien in elementary school for nothing. All right. They didn't call me that. Sure. Let's do it. It's worth. This place is worth it. I can spend 20 minutes to get the double dash. All right, between another hour or so. All right, whatever. Get it, you deserve it. If we all got what we deserve in life, you know. And then I will do the meal prep Sunday to be good. And we won't encounter this issue again. I mean, I order out maybe 3 times a year. Can we make the chicken parm a charity incentive? How would you even do that? I don't even know how that'd be possible. And what's really good about this pizza, it's a smaller pizza, so it's not a full large pizza, small pizza. Is it reheats really well. Really, 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 really well. So even if you get it, it's quality. Really quality. You can eat a chicken parm every time someone donates any amount. Thanks for the 32 cents. Please donate to Stand Up to Cancer. Don't make Mr. O'Brien hungry. I'm sitting here famished. they have a thing where the kids eat free whenever the Red Sox win. And this whole season, they've sucked up until about a month and a half ago. So the memes before it were like the starving children of Boston can't eat free because they can't win a baseball game. But now that they're winning constantly, it's like the meme is these morbidly obese kids keep eating for free. Feast or famine. Feast or famine. Red Sox won the game last night. It was a pretty crazy one, I guess. Climbing towards 61. Climbing toward it, y'all. We're getting into those dinner time hours. As Big Man Blastoise begins. Second bag out of... How many are left? Ten left after this one. Which to me is not horrific, you know? Not bad. Thanks for the follow. Anonymous follows are on. So feel free to say hello or don't. It's quite the intro that one is. Feel free to say something or don't. Kind of sets the tone right away, you know. In a good way, hopefully. I laugh every time. Good. All right, well, that's the point. Good. At least somebody laughs. Somebody's got to find me entertaining. I mean, I wouldn't be here otherwise. Holy squats for life with a squat with the 617. Thank you for the 617 squats for life. We always love watching your streams. Well, I appreciate it, Hannah. Or SU2C. However, you'd like to be addressed. Zach has a huge long speech welcoming in new follows. Brian's just like, okay, cool. Listen, so some people like the big long speech. Some people are like, don't bother. And I feel like most people are like, just let me follow and live my life instead of it being like this big, you know, big dramatic entrance. You know, I don't know. Okay. Squats for life. One squat for you. One. $287. Why did it block you saying number 287? That's wild. Whatever. But yes. The dono amount? No, it was a squad number. I don't know. Whatever. How dare you type numbers? Stand up to cancer. How dare? Why would you do that? You know what I mean? It's kind of wild. The forbidden number. The forbidden number. JC Weeble, hello. So you get to move a bunch of boxes tomorrow too. I think tomorrow is mostly big furniture. And then... Actually, I can tell exactly what it is. I don't think it's a bunch of boxes. Moving truck. Gonna haul the couch, desk, and maybe some bookshelves. Couch, desk, and bookshelves. So I don't think it's stuff. It's just big stuff. Back from shopping. Awesome. Hopefully it went well. Thank you for watching my stuff for 5 years, JC. I appreciate you. But it should be light stuff. My friend doesn't collect a lot of stuff. Like, if I move, it's a process. I got a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff. It's a process. It's like a whole process. And yes, we are building Blastoise as of right now. Liam, hello. My friend has a girlfriend that'll probably help with that. He is not as lost as I am in that regard. And we have different taste, where for him, it'll probably be a lot of anime. Where the only thing close to anime on my walls is Pokemon. Like, here's this art print and this sword from My Hero Academia. Okay. Alrighty. Well, at least you can help. Charles needs help. That man. Brother needs help. He needs all the help he can get. Yeah, Kirby has an anime, but like, it's not as like prevalent as like the Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever. Not in that way. Like, Pokemon anime's been going on for decades. Kirby's kind of, I think, been on and off, I believe. Some of my friends are like that, though. They had, like, swords on their walls and stuff. No, I'm not that kind of guy. I got a small chicken parm pizza. Because the chicken parm I pulled up was $40 after delivery and tip and all that stuff. So I opted for a pizza which was about $12 less, all things considered. Now that chicken parm is if/when we raise the 175. That's the treat. But for a random Friday, nah. You like Alfredo or marinara on sauce better pizza? Red sauce, always. When is my Minecraft speedrun? When we raise $25,000 on this channel for Stand Up to Cancer this year. 25 grand. We'll do it. It's not just a regular Friday, it's Stand Up Builders Pizza Friday. Hey!
It's technically...
Well, no, it's part of the... shut up. Just go with it. So, Hannah, not to grill you, but now we got nothing else to talk about, so now you're subject to this. So, Andy says you're part of the team for the summer. Is this like your job right now, is to just watch these live streams and make sure nobody says something stupid? Is it? Yes, okay, cool. No, okay, all right, that's not okay. We got a yes, no. Okay, all right, whatever. Here to engage in research streamers. I'm gonna tell you who you should stay away from. And the list and the list is, and the nominees are. Here's the do not engage. Here's a poor representation of this. So did you watch the shake weights, or were you just off the clock for that one? Because I hope you were doing literally anything else. Number one, it's gonna say Zach. Caught some shake weights, but not yours. Good. Okay. Well, it's a mixed bag. So this is kind of the vibe. We talk to everybody pretty much with the same kind of so even playing field. I have no shake weights in my corner of the internet, so you are spared. Because I want to work with brands, and so I've and I entertain families. So if I just start doing shake weights, the moms will not be happy. I did Just Dance. I played Buttons, like Pushing Up My Buttons, the song. And that was a mistake. So since then, we have not gotten promiscuous here. Here's the list of who to stay away from. I want to know if Lego will go in there. Just squats and Lego. Yeah, just squats and Lego. Squats and Lego. Throwing cash at the screen, Tolkien. giveaways, spicy things. We do spicy things and squats here. Spice, squats, and bricks. In that order. Hot peeps, hot peeps. There it is, Lizzie. Thanks. Love you too. So glad you got a gifted sub to Zach. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Just makes it feel... Those pickles look lethal. They're not though. They're really good. I like spicy stuff. So, you know, that might be really pushing it for some people, but when are you going to put more stickers on your face? Well, right now we're not doing fish stickers for the face for donation incentives. I thought about it, but not this time. Too many squats and not enough atomic peeps. True. At this point, if we got a peep, though, I would wait until after dinner. After lunch, after dinner. But yeah, that's what we do. Fish stickers could come back during a book-a-thon. True. Well, I hope whatever research you were doing for creators and stuff, it goes very well. And if you need a list of people to not talk to, I have a big list, huge list. Moto, hello, welcome, sir. I am building Blastoise. We also have Squirtle eating a cheeseburger. Oh, you're looking for people to talk to. Oh. Listen, my job is to give everybody a hard time. That's what I do. So, who should you talk to? Not that you need to know. Like you got this. You're a professional. Yogurt Garrel is a riot. She hit her goal. Hey, nobody's been keeping up on that, right? Not really. Well, more did. But a lot of people have hit their goals. So that's cool. His job is to be punished by chat like a good host. I guess so. I am a professional. Exactly. I'd like to think I'm a professional. But I let an anonymous collective decide what I'm eating for dinner. Instead of taking control of my own decisions as a person. So, you know. It's fun to see goals just get destroyed. True. Taru. I keep messing that up. So yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. We are encroaching on dinner time. We have $68 to the next goal, which will be another giveaway. And then we will be even closer to $61,000 in less than 72 hours, which is crazy. Hope the fundraising... I would say the fundraising's going pretty well, Moto. I'd say it's going pretty darn tootin' well. We have people live basically 24/7. Helping with the event, so it's kind of wild. My feed is very full. Thank you very much. Good. $100,000 fulfills the Maverick Award. Yes. The early stage research grant given to a science team at the summit they held in February. You can learn more about the Maverick Award by visiting that link there. We are officially 60.5% of the way to fully funding that award, as presented by Team Stand Up Builders. It's pretty sweet. And we're doing it just by building Lego and subjecting ourselves to tomfoolery. Sweet like honey. Exactly, dude. Precisely. And I have a small pizza on the way. How does life get any better than that? Come on. Raising money for charity. Chicken parm pizza. Good people to talk to. I mean, come on. Come on. You deserve every slice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The scale might not agree, but that's all right. It's all about balance. No, this is just his innards, so it's basically probably just going to slot in probably like that. Actually, exactly like that. Like that. Once you build enough Lego, you kind of figure out where things are going to land. Takes a bit of time. Let's get a status update on this pizza. Prepping the order still. They are looking for a driver. Whoops. So what happens if there's no driver? What if nobody wants to pick up my food? Am I just chopped? Is it just game over? Do I reload the save file? Never had that happen. Not that it'll happen here, but you know. Have a good night, MJ. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your dinner. No clue what happens if the Dasher dashes. Dasher be dashing. Good question. I mean, I've heard of some Dashers not following through on the order because the tip is bad. I tip 20%, just, you know, standard thing. And I always pick up like multiple orders in a row. So. Then I think if nobody picks it up, I think DoorDash incentivizes them to, like, even if it's not a high-paying order, to still go get it anyways. That's what I think. Talking completely without any knowledge of anything. Always always tip 20% as well. Never not had an order picked up. Well, I feel like you're ordering a lot of food, right? So that might have a difference. Like I ordered a small pizza. It's like a... Usually, yeah. You order for just you if you don't feel well. That's fair. Yeah, the times when I've ordered pickup, you know, or delivery rather. It is, yeah, when I don't feel well during events like this, and then the one time when my car got totaled and I had to order food because I didn't have really anywhere else to kind of go. Some people spend a lot of money on that stuff, man. Like, kinda, we're at school? Yeah. That makes sense. Very intricate build this is. Like, I don't even know what I'm building right now. It is the torso, but like it impresses me just how much like how do you even design this? How do you get to this point? Like, this to me seems crazier than Venusaur. Like, Venusaur I can kind of get, but like the shell structure of Blastoise, this just seems insane. Like, what? Like, look at all that. You need a wrinkly brain to design this? Yeah, you do. Like, you know, some Lego sets have like one play feature and you're like, oh, you know, it's smart. I wouldn't say necessarily as groundbreaking of like a, I don't know, design you can kind of like figure it together, right? Like, you know, oh, okay. But this, like, I don't even know, like, if you locked me in a jail cell and you said, hey, with these pieces, with all of these pieces with no instructions, you got to make this thing. And it's got to look exactly like it, I would be chopped. Yeah, the botanicals are building the same thing basically over and over and over and over again. They're very cool when they're done. But that was my experience with the sunflowers. Like, it was nice. You have lots of botanicals. It's a big thing. I figure I would have more around my house because everything dies with the lack of sunlight, but I built the sunflowers for my mother for her birthday. I think I've built a couple of them before, maybe for store displays, I forget, when I was working at Lego. I don't think they're out yet. Botanical seems like a post-lockdown theme. How much donation money do I need for you to smash the whole set on the floor? Like Venusaur and Blastoise, or just Blastoise? It's at least 4 figures. It's not anything under $1,000 easily. Also, the complete set, like when the set's completely done and then smash it, like 10 grand. Also, if I smash that Lego set, then Lego might not come back in here. If they see that clip, they might not like it. And we're trying to be nice. And successfully being nice. Sassy, but nice. You almost already did? No, I didn't. I threw the box when it was totally not together. Ooh, the dried centerpiece. Ooh. Very cool. Alright, so that's the back of Blastoise's shell, like the very, very back of it, and then there's other chunks that go across it. So it goes probably like Oh, and it angles a little bit too, so it's gonna be like that, right? Oh, like that. There's so much that goes into each piece. Yeah. Yup. High up in the sky. No, look at that.
Woohoo!
Crazy. You can tell we're in that dinner time right now because the donations have like stayed at 60. That low 60. I wish Tiltify showed like how like the frequency of donations over time. Kickstarter does that. They show you like a time stamps and stuff. Not that, I mean, it really matters to me, but like I just like seeing that stuff. We'll have a new wave and shift coming soon. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Especially Friday night. Right now is get home from work and dinner time. So I'm trying to finish this build quickly. No, we'll be fine. Don't feel like you need to, like, you know, especially you, Lindsay. Like, I appreciate you being here, and I don't need you to, you know, feel rushed or any of that stuff, you know. It ultimately falls on me. I'm not chill. Oh. Still. I know you're joking. Yeah. But I have to say it because then I don't want to be like, you know.
You better keep your fingers. You better keep your fingers at the keyboard, see, in case something happens. You gotta.
I know some people that get like that though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's weird. I mean, not me. Chat, I'm blinking out, Brian. Don't even joke about that. $60,000, Amish. It's crazy, dude. Crazy. We were just talking about how Friday night will bring a whole new batch of tomfoolery. Big man Blastoise here. I feel like Brian is the mob boss when it comes to stand-up builders. 6 more and we unlock a new milestone. Hey, Jake, tell him. Tell him what the boss man's cooking. And what I have you go through with the rigmarole every year. I don't mess around. We don't play around here. That's right, see? And if you think I'm messing around, pal, rain the kisser. Be sleeping with the fishes.
Just like that, Amishes.
Okay. Megums is not impressed. You good, bro? I got a chicken parm pizza on the way. I feel phenomenal. Let's go. A small chicken parm pizza. Small. Small. So enough for me to eat in one sitting and not feel like I'm going to throw myself into a volcano. You know, I was thinking about this. And maybe this is something that one of y'all can research, or if you get bored. People, we have Pompeii, of course, right? With volcanoes and stuff. You know what I mean? Right? In terms of volcanic eruptions and stuff, and, you know. But has anybody in the history of the world ever been launched into a volcano? Like, launched. Like launched. Like, just dive through. Yeah, like a catapult. Just by the laws of big numbers. Why and how? I don't know. Like in medieval times, or like before that, right? When it's like, you know, these awful things that happen in history. You know, let's have these people. Let's flood this Colosseum and have people fight. Like, you know, like random stuff, right? No recorded historical or scientific evidence confirms that any humans have ever been deliberately launched or thrown into a volcanic crater as a sacrifice. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. And Justin rarely disappoints, but when he does, it's not what it matters most. How's the move going, dude? Looking fresh with that beard. We're letting it roll. It looks worse in person. It looks real worse in person. Yeah, I was more thinking from like a punishment standpoint. The move is insane. Insanely good. But I'm safe now. Good. Why the fascination with ending people in volcanoes? Is there a reason? Do we need to do a social check-in? So it needs to... Okay, so like... Hear me out. So like, you know... I like to joke, like, oh, you go sleep with the fishes and all that. So, like, I needed to express a level of frustration in a joking manner that is clearly not serious. Like, for example, Homebricko correcting me on the $50,000, I mistyped one thing, right? And I told him I'm going to launch him into a volcano. Like, clearly... that's not gonna happen. So I needed a really exaggerated, like, you know, like when somebody asked me to, like, hey Brian, can you play Fortnite? My response is, stop asking me to play Fortnite. If somebody asks it, like Mario Star, if you ask me to play Fortnite again, I'm going to physically pick you up by your shoulders and launch you to the moon. Like, I'm gonna fly to your house, pick you up by your shoulders in whatever room you're in right now, and physically launch you to the moon. Like, I need, like, a really exaggerated form of, like, you know, like a frustrating thing. And launching someone into a volcano and throwing someone to the moon are the two things that I'm like, this would never happen. Because nobody has physically launched somebody to the... We've sent people to the moon, but we haven't... No human in history has ever taken somebody and like, thrown them to the moon, you know? Like, that's what I'm trying to get at. And you were just checking in case it happened... and you would feel bad? No, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily feel... I was just saying, like... What... Like, clearly that wouldn't happen today. So, like, at what point of human history was launching someone into a volcano, like... part of like, you know, I'm not saying no, like we're $65, $67 away from our next goal. $68 away from our next goal. We are at $60,603.99 as a team. If you'd like to support the event, !donate. I will not send you into a volcano. Nor imply it. This just combusted. This is only because there are no volcanoes in Massachusetts. I think there's one in New Hampshire. Actually, not too far. What's the dono for launching the set into a volcano? Oh, the logistics of it. Maybe that means I get to go to Hawaii. 10 grand. Brian's gonna have a fun time in Hawaii. See? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, look at me, I'm American and I have a volcano. I said that to Build Time, and he's like, Brian, we don't have volcanoes on the continent. How do you manage to pull that off? And I said, by brute force, Build Time. By brute force, you will be launched into a volcano. By brute force. Place you in a tectonic fault line. That's another good one. That's another good one. That's a good one. Yellowstone is a volcano. I'm gonna strap you to a tectonic plate. A big rubber band. Exactly. See? Also, Stand Up to Cancer's still here, even after all the volcano talk. Wow. All right. Okay. So we're good. Hey, we're doing good. We're doing good. Alaska does have a lot of volcanoes. That's where the death claws are. We're all here for it. Bonnie Bricks, hi. Are you sorted? I'm sorry. Listen. It was too easy to rag on Jake with it. But I think you're sorted now, hopefully. Mount St. Helens is a volcano, yes. Maybe we don't work with these guys next year. West Coast be the ring of fire. But then who'd eat the hot peeps? Not me. Did my package arrive well? I have not checked the P.O. box. I'm assuming it did. Hawaii is creating more islands from the volcanoes. Awesome. I love that. Thank you for offering up the sweet stream breakdown on a silver platter for Jake's stream. Well, I'm glad you got sorted. That is ultimately what we're here to do, is help. And although, yeah, switching to another platform and all that stuff gets to be a giant pain, it works long run, so as long as you're comfortable with it. Amor got you sorted. As long as you get sorted. I would be no help. I tried. I like when I get frustrated with tech issues in real time, I'm like, get me out of here, dude. That's why I was like, go back to StreamYard. Just don't even bother. That's what I would have done. Like, do the default thing and then figure it out later. But you powered through. You powered through. Congratulations. Preschool feels being season. What do you mean? Like getting emotional? That's cool. We are zooming through this Blastoise. I'm glad about that, though. Pizza on the way. Kiddos beyond their feels about school starting soon. Oh. Not wanting summer to end. This and that. I get you. Gotta hit the hay. Yes. Enjoy your rest, Bonnie. Thank you for being part of the team and fundraising alongside us. Enjoy the rest. Oh. Surely hope there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with what? With what? 60,603? 60 something something? Something something? The feels? No, nothing's wrong with the feel. Like, we feel plenty of feels, man. We're all about the feels. Life is about the feels. Now, you gotta lock in sometimes. You gotta... And it depends what type of feels and for what reason and all that. Alright. Enjoy your rest, Jake. Good night. Thank you for everything. Talk to you soon.
Drink some water.
Oh, snap. This all clicks in? How? What? Oh, snap. I was like, wait, I got so disoriented. I'm like, where does this go? What? Hold on, I messed something up here. Because this should go down further. Enjoy the lurk, Ant. Ah. What? Oh. Look at that. It's just, that's crazy.
Woohoo!
Insane. So much Technic. No, it's not even that much Technic. It's just a lot of interconnecting bricks. Like Technic is the pins and stuff. There's some pins in there, but it's not like an overwhelming amount. Like it's a lot of this stuff. And just the way it all comes together is insane. Yeah, it's very colorful. That's what also helps compared to Venusaur. So the fact that Blastoise is so bulky, it requires a lot on the inside to really, you know, make it stand out and make it interesting. The way it all seamlessly comes together right there. Again, man, I don't know how people design this stuff. I don't know how Nick does it. One day I'll be able to interview him as a designer and not just a friend. That'd be cool. And they make the inside colorful because they can. And in a lot of ways, the colors of the parts being multicolor makes it cheaper, I believe, because the parts are more common. Or at least that's what would make sense to me. It just makes it more interesting to build in general, you know? And I think that's what makes the difference between Lego and other companies that try to do this stuff where like, oh yeah, we'll just make it all the same color just because it makes it more uniform. But to make it a better build experience, having the multicolor, it does make a difference. Penguin, welcome. Hopefully you're doing all right. We're blasting through Blastoise. Not at a record pace, but we're going. Hanging in there. We are cruising through and doing our best to get this done. Where are we at with the delivery? Oh, heading here now. Probably about 5 minutes away. I got a small chicken parm pizza for me. Because I haven't had a real meal all day. And so I forgot and was too lazy to do my meal prep yesterday or the day before. Or the day before that. And so I got that as a clutch thing. Had a pepperoni jalapeno pizza for dinner. Nice. Blastoise is chonky. Go figure, right? That was a variant, yeah. The fast spinning Cecilia. It's like he's chunky in game, he is. That is the fastest variant. And there's no Giga. Sorry, just gotta do that. There we go. Closing in on 61, y'all. Oh boy. We made it. There's been a lot of donations today. A lot. Crazy progress. And we're just about done with this bag in time for me to go downstairs and grab dinner. So thank you all for being here. Where are we in the build? You can see where we're at in the build. Literally right this moment. There goes Squirtle's Burger. The final summer weekend for Dallas kids. Oh boy. It's about that time. Brace yourselves, y'all. Brace yourselves. Oh. What are these rubber things? Oh, they're like braces. All right. With that, bag 43 will be next after I go and get some food. So, thank you for being here, listening, watching, tuning in, and meowing it out with me as always. I'll be right back after this short break with some pizza. Go grab something for yourself. In the meantime, water, bathroom, recharge your soul, whatever you need to do.
To live
See you in a
by.
few minutes, y'all.
Work hard, play harder. What just happened there?
Doing a little skippity-doo-dah right there. All right, one more. Here we go. That's it. There we go. At least I got the spare. Can I get a strike on this one? No. Yes. No. Come on. That would have been beautiful. Well, that's a big cloth. Is that it? That might be it. Yeah, that's it. You good? You good? All right, he's good. He's good. Big old cloth. Uh-oh. Look at those eyes. Look at those pixelated eyes. Look into my soul and tell me my future. Go for it. Oh, look at all these super effective moves. Yes. All right. Be cool if the Titans scaled in. Oh my. You can't just run from your problems. They always catch up back up to you. Okay. Oh, hi, Deborah. No, wait, hold on. Cool. Iga. Are you gonna learn to fly? Please learn how to fly. Please learn how to fly. Please learn how to fly. Oh my goodness, please. Please, yes, eat this. Yummy, 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 yummy. Choppity, choppity. Yes, fly. Sprout wings, you motorcycle Pokemon, please. Please. Forget about the swimming. Just fly. Yeah, nice. Look at that. We defeated the sky Pokemon. Now you know how to swim. If anything you do during the day, just make your bed. And what I realized subconsciously in the time that I wasn't making my bed, that I was then also not doing the other healthy things that would improve my life. So today I made my bed, and that one little action then led to a domino effect of, oh, I should probably go out for a walk. And then boom, I lost 1,600 calories in 90 minutes. And so I think a little decision like making your bed can lead to larger, more impactful decisions. And that's when a thing called compounding happens. So all you need is one little decision and you just stick to it. It doesn't need to be every single day. You can't get caught up in perfection. You have to just do that one little step. It has nothing to do with the quality of your sleep, but it has everything to do with making better decisions throughout the day. Bingo's fur from Balooey 2018. I know Bingo's not green. I know Bingo is orangish. I know he's orangish. So they're a little off color. Oh, at 9.78, and I haven't seen a single second of the show. Yeah! Wow! You do not know how to play, Naomi. You need to run. You need to run as if you were running away from all the fears you have about asking that pretty girl out at prom. You gotta run away, not from the pretty girl, but from the ball. You gotta be assertive, not aggressive. You gotta walk up. You gotta say, hey, I'd like to see what you're like at prom. We could dance. Could have some mac and cheese bites together on the dance floor, that sort of a thing. And then you get the goal. It's soccer in Switch Sports Resort is a metaphor for prom. Mungdal skin from chat, dude. I don't even know what a Mungdal is. Bro gives off a green essence or a light blue. How do you give off a light blue essence? You know what I mean? What is that essence? Is it this? Holy shungala dunga! I nailed it. That is incredible. What are you? Is that sushi? It looks like sushi. I don't think I've ever seen this Pokemon in my life. What on earth is this? Tatsugiri? Level 51, dude. Whoa. You look like a thing of sushi. I've never seen you before. That was awkward. All right, well, can I do that again? Can I do it again? So a cabana usually has like a big sprawling bed. So, you know, once you're done in the ocean, you just run up to the cabana and just like starfish onto the bed. So do I put one bed or two? Like, I'm a lonely man, right? It's gotta be the single bed. Wait, don't sleep in my bed with me, Andres? No. Bunk beds it is, Alyssa. You know what? Yes. This is awful. And then Eli's peeking through. He's
peeking through the blinders, and he's like, oh, I can't wait to watch Brian and Andre sleep in the cabana. Get out of here! Then Eli wants the third bunk. Oh no, it's with the triple-decker bunk bed. Get him out of here. Gonna be one of these. Name tag. All the different things. Anvil. Slightly damaged, just like me. Zing! It's a slightly, you see, it's a slightly damaged anvil.
What happened to the videos, dude? Well, I guess that settles that. All right. So, are we ready for the pizza reveal? Can somebody give me an acquired redeem? It stopped suddenly. I gotta work on. I don't know why. Let's see if it works. Yeah, there we go. There we go. No cooldown. Whoops. Well, gave the guy an extra couple of dollar tips. I always feel so bad. Like, I don't know. I can't get over it. Can't get over it. What kind of pizza is that? Chicken parm pizza. Small one. Okay. Yeah, between the tip I left in the app and then cash, it's worth it. Are we okay? Are we okay if I eat on camera? Is that all right? You see it's small, right? It's not like a crazy size. Yeah, it's cooked perfect. It's very good. Best pizza around. Chicken parm. So it's breaded chicken with you know, whatever herbs you would put in a chicken parm entree, it's in the pizza. Even just a regular cheese pizza from this place is phenomenal. Yeah, Italian season. I'm trying to remember what else goes on it. $60K raised in less than 72 hours. We're a third of our way to the goal as a team. My legs feel miserable. And I was saying I have to help a friend move to Rhode Island tomorrow. 3 flights of stairs. Where in Rhode Island? I don't know. I think by a university. I don't know. I just work here. It's not URI. I know that. You miss me? A lot of people miss me. It almost looks as good as Kevin's very own cheese pizza in Home Alone. I want that kind of money. Pull up in the limo. Pizza in tow. Steaming hot. Steaming hot pizza. Christmas time in New York. Magical. If I had it my way, I would have got like a roast chicken. Or prepared it myself. Like I'm in the mood for a like a roast chicken dinner. But here we are. See, the thing is, this pizza, I don't mind. When it's Domino's, I do mind. Because if you're going to have pizza, you got to make it good. Don't have mediocre pizza. You know what I mean? Like if it's going to be a cheat meal, cheat day, whatever you want to call it, make it a good one. All that chicken on it. The Kevin McAllister room, along with the ice cream buffet, I kid you not. I kid you not, is like $3,000 for a night. It's either $3,000 for a night or two. No, I got pizza myself willingly. This pizza you can send me anytime. Regina Pizza, you can send me anytime. Will not complain. You send me Domino's, that's a threat. You had a milkshake last night? No. No pizza tonight. Yeah, the hand toss the crust. This is the real deal. Lindsay, if you're ever in Boston, Pizza Regina. Boston brick oven for over 100 years. Or exactly 100 years. This is a joy to eat. Domino's is a burden. Domino's is you're in your early 20s at a party and nothing's open. In moderation, it's fine. But as your default pizza, no. Or you have a billion kids and it's cheap. True. I do, like when Zach gets it for me, when I get it for me, it's the pan pizza. Pan pizza, grilled chicken, feta, cheddar cheese, spinach. They won't deliver it to Southern Rhode Island. They won't. Don't look at the calories on the pan pizza. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Bad idea. But if you divvy it up over 2 days, it's fine. 2 or 3 days. Yeah, Riddick and wife. Chicago deep dish. Don't look at the calories on that either. I get it once a year. So if I go to Brick World Chicago, oh, you can hear the crunch? Sorry. You can hear me crunching on the pizza. It's very good. If I'm at Brick World Chicago, I know a bunch of us will go out and get pizza. And that's when I have it. Or if I'm home the weekend of Brick World Chicago, I'll get a frozen deep dish pizza and have it as a, you know, wish I was there kind of a deal. Eric, that's a good rule to live by. So, the reason why I love this pizza is because it's crunchy. You can see that char, right? You see the char? And the dough is still fluffy. It's not like bar pizza, where bar pizza is very flat and crunchy and greasy. This to me is the perfect pizza. I haven't had better in my life. It wouldn't let me raid you again. I don't know what the deal is, man. I'm sorry about that. I haven't changed the settings and we've gotten raid. Here's that undercarriage. No flop. Look at that. There's an omelet pizza. Yeah, this is awesome. Undercarriage looks weak. How does it look weak? It tastes great. It is just flour. Yeah, cooked goose. Quiche is like a pizza. Eggs, potatoes, bell peppers. Seafood pizza. I feel like that could be done wrong too easily. They rebuilt after the fire. We'll have to go next time. Nice. Oh, that's unfortunate, Piranha Plant Queen. You... that snap of the cross. So, like, all these other places of the world, in the country say, we have great food, great food, great food. Besides barbecue, we have every other type of food that is excellent. I haven't had good barbecue up here, ever. Closing in on 61. From the time I'm done eating, we'll have a 30-minute cooldown on squats, so we'll just call it 7 o'clock. Top of the hour. You're hosting a barbecue cook-off? That sounds dangerous for my waistline. Last slice, everybody. Last slice alert. I can't judge for food. I know when food is bad, but if it's all really good, I can't discern, like, you know, the excellent from the phenomenal from the really good. Lego pizza looks so realistic, I know, right? 39, hello. 17-hour smoked brisket from your husband? Jeez. No, you've had some pretty bad places to eat around there. The burrito place is good. Bomb burrito is good. They went out of business? No. Really? L. Man, this was so good. Honda is the best ATV. Thank you for the kind words. Embed that into your brain. Make your brain wrinklier by thinking of that name. Regina Pizza. Boston's Brick Oven Pizza. I took a screenshot. Anything you should trust my opinion on? food. Actually, that's not always true. What's your Chinese order? So New England Chinese food is also different from the rest of the country. And Nick tried telling me that Irish Chinese food is different from everywhere in the United States and Canada. He's wrong. New England Chinese food, if you know, you know, is... Sorry, just got a last taste of that. Is different from everywhere else in the country. So, what I get... I'm aware I live here. Oh, okay, cool. So you know. If calories are no option, my absolute favorite thing to get is probably one of the worst things for you. The chicken fingers. It's so... Oh my goodness gracious. It's absolutely phenomenal. So good. And then... I'm telling you. And then... pork fried rice. Chicken lo mein. Egg rolls. This is just everything I like. What's the sweet and sour or General Gout, whatever the white meat version is. One of them is either white meat or dark meat, the white meat one. I need pictures because how is chicken fingers Chinese? Oh, you're gonna... We're going there.
Oh!
Yes! So these are chicken fingers. Okay? They are strips of chicken, battered and fried. Oh! Sending me. Do not. These are the worst thing. These are so bad for you. You get sweet and sour sauce to dip them in. They look kind of... They are so good. Listen, you think I became a big man by eating kale? It is chicken on the inside. This chicken... It's just breaded and fried chicken. With... Well, it's... Pretend... Okay. Pretend you had a chicken strip without the breading. You put batter around it, and you fry it. That's it. No, see, Conductor 39, the best part, let me tell you the best part. Let me tell you the best part is the chicken. Let me see if I can find a picture. Look at the chicken on the inside is only a small little piece. The rest of it is just deep fried batter. Like it's so everybody's like, oh, there must be a lot of chicken. No, it's not. It's so good. Look at that. Ben and I are on the same page. Yes, the carbs. Like it doesn't matter. Yes, the breading's the best part. Put it in my veins. Put it in my veins. Dude, look at that. Oh, at the fryer. Oh, yes, please. To be honest, it doesn't even need the chicken. They're so good. So when you get them from, there's a place fairly iconic near me called Kowloon. So these ones, if you look a little more closely, are these the same thing? No. These do not have nearly as much breading on them, and they're really good. These are actually some of the best. They are very greasy though. Sounds like a lot of MSGs. Right in there. Right in there. Yeah, these look better. Yeah, these have less breading on them. These have these are more like, this is it. Lee, what's the opinion on these? Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. Getting flashbacks. I hated the texture when I was a kid, but they taste really good. See, exactly. Dude, so this is from Kowloon. This is called the Poo Poo Platter. I'm not joking. That's what it's called. It's called the PU Platter, the Poo Poo Platter. All right? You get chicken wings. You get boneless spare rib or bone-in spare ribs. You get chicken fingers, egg rolls, crab rangoon, and a fire to roast the food over. They light it at the table. They light it at the table. A sampler platter is the exactly. Yes. 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 Right. Yes. Yeah, it's legit. When you order it, you're ordering the Poo Poo Platter. Yes, the Poo Poo Platter for 2. Something Brian will never have to order. I order it every time for just me. This is Kowloon. This is an iconic landmark on the North Shore of Boston. It looks like a 70s dive on the inside, and that's why people go. I should do a whole video series that takes you around the iconic locations of where I'm at, where I'm from. Dude, are you kidding me? Look at this. Life doesn't get better than this. A Friday night with one of those, a tall glass of water, and that's it. And every bite you take, you hate yourself a little bit less. Life doesn't get better. Life doesn't get better. It does. Look at the flame. Look at the flame. Okay, if I do food stuff, I have to lose more weight because I can't. I don't want to be the big man eating big food. I gotta lose weight. I gotta lose more weight. Like, I gotta lose another 50 pounds before I start going big man on this. Come on. I mean, come on. Spare ribs, beef stick, pork fried rice smothered in duck sauce. Dude. Dude. I'll help you eat some. Dude, Bricks O'Brien meet up at Kowloon. What an awful idea. I need to lose more weight before I do food content of any kind. Now, like healthy versions of food that I like the buffalo chicken dip, that I can do. That I'm okay with because like it's a healthy. Life doesn't. Come on. And if I do food stuff, it's gonna be local stuff. I don't. You don't need to see my review of the latest Domino's pizza. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I want to give you the tour of the places I've grown up eating at, that if you're ever in Boston, you show up, you eat. That's what you do. There's a reason why I got to be so big. Okay? It's not because, you know, I had kale chips. Dude, all my... You know what I mean? There's so many good food places around me. So many. So many. We're almost at $61,000. Hey, you know how we could work off those calories? With some squats. Exclamation donate. Exclamation donate. $5.55. Get them squats. Help me work off this pizza. Right, we'll bank them until 7 p.m. Yes. That's what we'll do. Oh, okay. Dude. But like, I know better. I don't want Chinese food now. Like, I'm good until tomorrow. I might have some a thing of popcorn later, but that's it. Oh, man. We're getting to the blue of Blastoise now. Oh boy. I am building Lego. You could gain all that weight back in one Chinese meal. I know, right? I've been only here since the pizza. I thought this was a good show. Well, we're here fundraising. And it seems like everybody's having a good time. What's on your shoulder? Oh, that's one of the owls. Because these are all the Harry Potter letters that get delivered when Harry goes to school. That makes sense? Yeah. Gotta rate the driver 5 stars. Hold on. Oh, I guess that has you wait. Okay. Here's Blastoise so far. Looking very... not great. That's what we're gonna look like after all the Chinese food, dude. What happened to tuna? The tuna one has been added to the mystery box. Because we ran out of room. We added new ones and needed to swap stuff around. Like that. Jang, who's raised over $5,000 for SU2C. I know that's an old Jang clip now. That was only like 4 years ago. It wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago. Not in the grand scheme of life. And that was from the 24-hour stream. Beyond the Brick. Which all those feel like a lifetime ago. During the lockdown.
Spectacular.
So what's everybody got planned for the weekend? Now that we have dinner plans sorted. Anything fun or interesting besides helping people move? We did not get all the pet pals yet. We're waiting on Cecilia. Oh, heading to the in-laws tonight. Good luck. Have fun. Wish I had control over your stream so I could put my favorite ticker at the bottom. Ben, everybody here knows I'm single and looking for love. We're all very aware. Ringbold, hello. No, I totally hear you there, Riddican. Can be rather difficult. You gotta make the best of everything that we can, you know? Don't pressure Ben to order a pizza. Great to see you on. I don't get to see you on. Well, I'm here. I am here. I've been here for 7 hours. Going on 7 hours. Fundraising for SU2C. We're almost at $61,000 as a team. In less than 72 hours. Which is kind of awesome. Kind of phenomenal. Incredibly grateful for all of the support and the energy everybody's contributed. I'm building the Pokemon trio. Right now we have Blastoise. I just got done having a pizza and telling everybody about New England Chinese food. Made everybody hungry here and jealous of my food circumstances. Order him a salad. Basically cleaning out storage totes, so just planning to chill and relax this weekend. That sounds wonderful. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, you order me broccoli on DoorDash. You're on probation. We are $68 away from our next giveaway, or our next milestone. And that'll also tick over the team to $61,000. So if you're watching and you've been interested in donating to Stand Up to Cancer, you can have me do squats. You can redeem a thank you card. Bunch of other things. Exclamation donate if you want. We're picking the squats back up at the top of the hour, so I have time to digest and don't get yelled at by anybody. Yeah, all my friends are paid actors. They're on a contract basis. All sorts of contractual obligations. Got some stubby arms so far. I did give stickers on Easter. Remember that? Just gonna say I'm gonna move Squirtle over here so he's more present. Here we go. It was a very long sip. Yeah, well the pizza is got enough salt in it. Gotta stay hydrated. Brian never comes out here. Hubby will make a smoke with a brisket, homemade rolls, barbecue sauce, pasta salad. Oh boy. $8 away from 61,000. It's happening, y'all. $3 away. Hopefully y'all been having fun across the whole team too, you know? I know a lot of you watching me right now. Give a chance to hang out with as many people as possible over these couple of days, you know? What are you building? Blastoise. What did you do? What did you do? 6731? RC with the 6731? $61,000 on the team. RC may. Oh, we're at $3,500. Oh, that's what. Oh. I just had a small chicken parm pizza, okay? Do you people expect, like, I also, you were looking too calm? Wow, okay. And I'm making wings. Now I have the pizza brain fog. So we owe the amount of squats that correlate to that, which is, according to RC's donation, 12 squats. Now not so calm, he says. If y'all want to bank these squats and get us rocking and rolling, we're at 3,500 right now. I owe 12. Squat bank. We don't have a bank because we're only stopping for courtesy food breaks. But if I couldn't actually do squats today, $2.99. Who wants to be the 300th squat and the 100th squat of the day? Who's it gonna be? Who wants the honor of being number 300? Exclamation donate. $300's that's a lot of squats, bro. A lot of squatting around and finding out. How much for a squat? $5.55 per squat. We've done 300, or what will be 299 so far. Exclamation donate. Get the link. Go to the donation page and select how many squats you want to contribute. Any amount is appreciated, but the more you do, the more fit I get, the more pizza I burn off. And the more we raise for cancer research, awareness, and funding those life-saving clinical trials. One step closer to the Maverick Award. Ben's phone broke and he's freaking out. What else is new? There we go. Lindsay with the 555, bringing it to number 300 of what it will be. Wow. My legs already hurt. Thank you, Lindsay, for the 555. Squat number 300 from the Fecto family. Wowee. I think Giga Cecilia's taking a nap. She's not. She's around. She's just shy. Cecilia is a shy kitty cat. She's always been that way. She's just shy. RC, what kind of wings you making? Also, did you see my pizza? Cool just wants to get his points back, that's why. He wants to commit to the bit and get the points back. Garlic leftover wings from Casco. Ooh. Delish. I'm such a coward. I don't like chicken wings. I like chicken tenders. I feel like that makes me less of a man. You know, because chicken wings you eat while watching Sunday football on ABC, or rather NFL Network. You know what I mean? Tenders are like, oh. You have some peanut rotisserie chicken? Ooh. Wegman's meatball sub awooga. Y'all just naming food now. You like boneless wings with a fork? Yeah. You get Culver's tonight? Ooh. The Fecto family was squat number 300. Look at those stubby little arms. They don't really move, but okay. Now we're making the rim of the shell. First donut for your campaign and squat number 300. History being made. The people want to see me hit 1,000 squats, so I don't know if we're on track for that. No, you would need 200 per stream, right? Yeah, an average of 200 per. So we are technically behind. Which is totally... Holy mackerel. Ringball with the Poke Squat. Redeem $12, bringing it in. That is 2 squats added to it. So now we have a squat bank of 15. Squat bank sounds like a... I don't know what it sounds like. It doesn't sound appealing, though. The squat bank. Better add that to the counter or the to-do list. Yeah, we have a bank right now, so I'm going to wait until 7 o'clock. At least. Why? How come Cecilia has a cooldown? Because the songs that she plays during her redeems are rather long. And so if they overlap on each other too quickly, it becomes A, super annoying, and B, illegible. So AKA, it takes away from the funny factor of it. It's supposed to be like a Fortnite dance where somebody shows up, dances, and runs away. Brian, were you ever a Boy Scout? No. I went to a day summer camp once, and I did not like the outdoors. Name it the Squat Vault. How about the arcade? Arcade. We didn't really have an arcade where I was growing up.
Drink some water.
Persistence does pay off. Congratulations, Joe. Give her all the points back.
Right.
Give all those points back.
Good job.
All your channel points have been refunded, y'all. Enjoy. Y'all can go for it again if you want. It's fine. There we go. Said I just that real quick. How bold am I allowed to ask him be on a must ask? Oh God. I mean, if you're asking it, it's probably gonna be too much. So no, so here's the thing, Eslam. You can get the pet pals, right? For the points. But every time you spawn the pet pals, there's a 1% chance that they are the Giga. So people have been going for the Giga ones to get their channel points refunded. Now, but like you get your points back if by the end of the live stream, there we go. Here, you can message me the question and I'll tell you if it'll go through. Yeah, so every time there's a 1% chance. And there have been times where, you know, people will do all the redeems, the pet pals, and there's no Giga. So at that point, all the channel points get eaten up. Thank you guys for helping us get to $3,500 raised for SU2C. We have officially surpassed the amount that we raised last year for Stand Up to Cancer. Thank you. And we're on stream number 205. Our all-time high is 7,800. So we shall see. It's 7 p.m. Where's the squats? Let me get through this bag. My stomach is still not, like, digested. I owe 15. I know that. I gotta make sure I'm not pushing it. I do have to... I have to move tomorrow. Already moving the goalposts. Well, I'm doing them. I'm not saying I'm not doing them. $7,800 from 2024. Got the nice jazzy music happening. Dude, my legs are gonna kill tomorrow too, man. Big time. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. $2024 is when we gave up on the stretch goals now too. What? Lurking, excellent shirt choice. Thank you, Lord. Earlier, Ben was like, what's on your shoulder? What stretch goals did we give up on? I forget. The first and only time I went snowboarding, I couldn't walk for like 2 days. You're braver than me. Yeah, my wrist with the farmer's tan, it's really bad. Look at that. Oh, we gave up on adding stretch goals? Yeah. I forget what the original goal was, but then we went to like 5,000 and it kept going and going and going and going. Some crazy stuff, y'all. I know you're stopping all the Bob merch out of the year, but please keep the face leggings. No, those have been long gone, dude. Long gone. OG for 2024 was $2,000. Look at that. Blastoise shell looking somewhat similar to Mighty Bowser's. A little bit. The inner workings here are insane, Manster. Look at that. Wild. He's very, very intricate. Yeah, it looks super cool on the inside. Here, I'll put him right there for you. I know nothing about Lego. We know everything about Bricks O'Brien. What a statement. Speaking of Lego, no Lego today, eh? No wild Lego sightings. Ben, the Lego was in here Monday. The Lego. The big red brick in the sky. And he told off the, like, I didn't tell him off. I told him to lock in. They're busy making your Odyssey set? No, they're not, actually. Because I told this story before, but I'll tell you. So I was just doing my thing randomly. And the Mario Odyssey instrumental came on. And, like, Lego had appeared once or twice in my chat before, but it was a while ago at this point. And I just said to myself, if Lego ever made Mario Odyssey sets, then I would combust. And then Lego types in the chat, well, I guess now we have to change all of our plans because we can't have that happen. Like, totally unprompted. Like, I thought they were totally gone. Nobody was listening. I know, I ruined it. And I'm like, there's no way. If only the Mario Redeem could summon Lego with the same 1% chance, that'd be baller. That'd be awesome. And they were like, you better send us those clips. Because I said, you know, you're going to show this to somebody on your team. Going to put me on the do not work with list. And they're like, buddy, we're on a Teams call right now in Denmark. The whole company. It was hilarious. Yeah, Chad Ochocinco gifted me 20 subs while I was on the front page of Twitch. The Chad Ochocinco. I was in the middle of doing squats and I'm like, who did that? Ochocinco? Is that actually him? I don't know. And then I got several text messages and messages from people showing like the profile. I'm like, oh, I guess that's him. I don't know. It's been a wild couple of days, man. Saw squats, dropped 20 gifted and dipped, didn't say anything. Like the goat he is. Trying to come up with all the brands that have been in my channel, or, you know, whoever has been on the channel. It's been Cash App, Ochocinco, Hot Pocket, Stand Up to Cancer, Lego. We haven't had Twitch in the chat. Yeah, I got AZ out of the lurk. There's a lot of people in there during that front page segment. Where do I see the milestones? I don't know if we have a link to the actual campaign. I can put it in chat. I got it right there. That's fine. So yeah, it's been a crazy couple of days, man. Until Blastoise is done, apparently. I totally misplaced a piece. No. No. Oh no. Oh. Well, we'll figure that out later. And now we've got a live stream of Brian bending over and giving out from poor squat form. Just the trolliest of all the trolls. Actually, I kind of don't need that piece. Maybe I don't. I don't know. That's what it's looking like so far on his foot. "10 minutes late for the squats." I know. We're after this bag. Oh, this is just facing the entire wrong way. Whoops. Is it because you're not an actual troll? Yes. That is precisely why. There we go. There we go. Look at his feet. You would like to think you'd be an Obi-Wan type figure. Something along those lines. Again, y'all, it's a Friday night. I appreciate you being here. Spending time in this place. Heartbreak feels good in a place like the AMC A-list. Whatever. I love the movies, man. I really do. You'd have to collab with Kevin again. Kevin is booked through 2029 at this point. He was in here earlier, hanging out. Kevin was designing a bunch of windows for work, I guess. Some window designs. Ben, I love that you have this whole dialogue with yourself about how you're the older brother figure or wiser something figure to me. Kevin is a talent, Brian is a good looks. You heard it here first, folks. That's it. That's the vibe. I'm really enjoying this Blastoise build. Way more than Venusaur so far. Oh, I need that other piece that I lost. Oh, where'd it go? I can't deny it. I can't deny it. I need it. I need it. Where'd it go? Oh no, 1, 2, 3. We have 5 bags after this. I think this is happening, y'all. We got 5 bags to Blastoise after this. I think this is possible. I think we're cooking. Oh, I got it. Oh. My back is fine. I think this is possible. Without ending at 11:30 at night. Right, that is not a squat. That's not a squat. I'm not cheating. This has been a lot of fun. I'm very thankful that...
Dang, bro, it's kind of bussin', respectfully. Sheesh!
I wore the white gloves for the Lego reviews before because my fingers were so badly bitten. They don't look too bad right now. It's not even the fingers, it's the cuticles. That stuff. I pick, like, those will get dry and I'll pick at those. That's when it gets really bad. But that, I feel like biting my nails is like the last thing. Like, you know, improve my mental health, improve my physical health, how I interpret the world, you know, be a better person, be a better man, human, right? But biting my nails is like the last on the list. Peace, Lily is done. Nice job, Lindsay. So we'll see. Biting my nails, it doesn't even happen out of nervousness. It's more like a boring thing. Like if I'm at a stoplight or something, you know. Who used to do the nails emoji all the time? Katie Holm. Katie, who I talked to only recently. And she's just not on the internet. She just doesn't go online. And I'm like, oh, okay. So how you been? What? She asked me like, hey, you know, what's going on with you? I'm like, oh, this and this and this and this and this. I'm like, what's going on with you? No response. Okay. All right. Sure. Amanda has been in not too long ago. Well, you know. That was glory early days of live streaming Twitch. Specifically. It's been a while for Amanda too. She popped in within the past month, I think right before the 8 year. I saw her in here. Well, I didn't give her like a big grandiose welcome back. It was just like, oh, thanks for being here. Like, you know, quick kind of deal. Sometimes people, make a big deal out of it. Sometimes you don't. It's kind of... This got messed up over here. What did I do? Really? Ashley been around? Yes, she has. She was in here earlier today. She made a purchase on the shop, because all the merch is retiring. And for some reason, Lumia Stream was like, you have made several thousand, like literally like, $10,000. Congratulations. And I'm like, what? Because it looked like somebody donated, like tipped $10,000. And all of us were like, what just happened? And it totally bugged out. Yeah, it was during the 8-year. Yeah. Well, you know that Jackie asks me all the time, when is Brian live? We should watch Brian. I always say, man, who cares? You and too many other people, too, unfortunately. So, Twitch has had a general downtrend in viewership in terms of how many people use Twitch. And as we have graciously left the lockdown era, people watch videos way more and less of live streaming. So, kind of happens. I get it. But luckily, I am diversified across all the stuff I do. I'm not just a Twitch streamer. Not just a YouTuber. Got all sorts of stuff going on. There we go. There's a toe. A foot. The streaming numbers are still huge. It's almost like Ben knows exactly what I'm talking about. I think it depends. Like, certain stuff, Yeah, exactly. Like football season, you do the church service stuff, all factors in. Let me refill my water, and I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I'm not going to even cut to a break. I'll just be right back. Nobody donate. Well, I'm gone. Actually, when I come back, I'll do the 15 squats that is owed. Let's take a look. Oh. We knew that would happen, though, unfortunately. I'll be right back.
I love you, Brian.
Oh.
You are my hero. That's why I love you, Brian. I can't wait to see you again. Oh, how I miss you. And I can't wait to see you again. Maybe in 2 or 3 or 5 or 6 years.
All right, 15 squats. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, go.
Double ban.
2 chemists go into the bar. The first chemist goes up to the bartender and asks for some H2O. The second chemist asks for some H2O too. He died.
Boo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 4.
Brian.
The form. Shut up. It's fine. 302.
Good job.
I know. I don't feel it in my back though. Not even a little bit. It's just all in my quads. So maybe it looks bad from that angle. I don't know. Yeah, and I gotta compensate for the box. If I'm doing just a... Okay, hold on. If I'm doing just a normal squat. Okay, normal squat. Like... What do you mean? Thank you for not making me squat, DJ. Thank you. You're the best. 3619 from DJ. Thank you, DJ. You will be getting a handwritten card from me. Which is long overdue because you sent me so many cards into the P.O. box, so I'll make it extra special. Thank you so much. Bonus squat there for you. $3,553. Oh boy. Hey, Lindsay. Hey, Lindsay. You want to see something cool? Oh, I can do it from here. You have to tell me. Oh, you know. Onward and upward, my guy. That's what we do. All right. Alt FVR gamer. Don't cry. With the $17 not making me squat, blessed your heart. Blessed be your heart. Thank you so much for not doing that. Well, thank you for the donation, but thank you for not subjecting me to the squat. Thank you for making me not do that. And thank you for participating in this year's event. I know it's a lot of setup, a lot of moving parts, but appreciate your patience as we make this stuff happen. It's a learning experience for everybody involved, but it's a wonderful time, so thank you for your effort. Why is Lindsay crying? I didn't say anything controversial, did I? Brian, no. No, you'll have to tell me how it goes. SU2C is back. SU2C is back. That's what we do best. All right. We are wonderful. Did you see any snapshot of that pizza? Did you see any of that pizza? I've told Lindsay that if she ever gets tired of modding for you, she has a place at my amateur operation. Amor, you know what you need? You need to learn your place.
I love you, Brian. You are my hero. That's why I love you, Brian. I can wait to see you.
Let me oh yeah, go rewind, Hannah.
Oh, how I miss
Ben donating to Stand Up to Cancer, $40 holla.
Maybe in 2 or 3 or 5 or 6 years.
Amor doesn't know what the Fecto family runs on to understand the bribing, okay? Amor needs to get his head adjusted from the 23-degree angle that it's kiltered off of, straighten that out, and then maybe we can talk. Just saying. Ben, thank you for the $40. How many squats are those? Ben, 7 squats. Okay. With the proper form, according to you people. Okay? Yeah, do the thing, Lindsay. Okay. Wait, reflection? Good. Little details. We need a squat routine?
No.
For John Chow. Here, maybe better form if I hold the box on the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ow. Better. Is that super loud? It is super loud. Hold on. Whatever you say, Ben. Amor's not here, right? Is he? Amor, are you here? No, I can't communicate otherwise. Check coordinator chat. All right, so we got some progress. Look at this guy. Yeah. We gotta figure it out. Okay. I'm liking this Blastoise, y'all. I'm liking this. Actually, doing the squats like that made my back hurt more. I feel it in my upper, the upper part of my my back from holding it that way. Which maybe it's a good hurt. Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise. Right, Hannah? Wasn't that pizza phenomenal looking? So good. Dude, he looks like how I looked after my high school reunion. Right now. Right on the sidewalk, dude. Add me to the group chat? No. We have a whole work server. We're a whole operation. We're at the HQ. You're about to have leftover pizza? What flavor pizza, dude? Let me know. You are not a mod.
You have no power here, Ben Barber 87.
I should go into voice acting, man. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? I gotta lock in. I could be a mod. Exclamation mod, Ben. Or actually, Lindsay has to do it. Exclamation mod, Lindsay. We have a command for people like that. Those who seek power do not deserve it. And those who deserve it do not seek it. True. It gets proven true more every single day. Every single day. For sure, Amor. For sure. Am I right or am I right? When I'm right, I'm right. What if I don't want to be a mod? Then you can stay right where you are, bucko. You stay right there with your John Williams tickets. Hundo percento. Yes, Ben, you would have responsibilities. Now, not life or death responsibilities, but like, you know. Ew, no thanks. 3,610 Dollar Rudy doody doody doody. Doody 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 doos. Hey, are we getting this Blastoise done today? Are we getting this big, plump turtle done today? Wait, if I don't want to be a mod, but hypothetically was able to be one, would I force to? There's no parameter to becoming a mod in my channel. Amor has helped me orchestrate this event for 3 years, and he's not a mod. You know what I mean? It's not like a you know what I mean? Hey man, Blastoise. Amor's trying to snipe my mods, let alone be one of mine. Are you kidding me? Hey man, look man. Hey man. Hey, I'm gonna be guesting on Amor's channel this upcoming Sunday before I go to see the Odyssey. I'm gonna be hanging out with Amor for about a half hour, talking about stand-up builders at noon Eastern. He's having an entire lineup of creators jumping on to talk about what they are doing for this year's event and what they do for content in general. Basically a crossing the streams type episode featuring members of the stand-up builders team. It's gonna be very exciting, very cool. Not gonna want to miss that, man. Be there. Just be there. And then after me is Pez Liz, and then did you find a person for that particular slot we were referring to, or did you move Jake? Love that Brian. I love that Brian and I'd Be professions are parallel to the point where we have a lot in common, but I don't do any of this stuff and never have been asked to do anything. Yes, because I don't want to give you more on your plate than you already have. You should be having less on your plate as it is, not more. Dude, Blastoise really looks like how I did after my high school reunion. Is that a fat joke? No, it's not a fat joke. It's a joke to say that you are overwhelmed. And you need... Okay, oh, the less on your plate thing. You need to have less that you deal with day in and day out. It wasn't a fat joke. Of all the people in this life that would ever make a fat joke about somebody, it's not going to be me. Not yet, but should be good. Okay, cool. Oh, you got a sub to is that local or Astro? I forget. That's a local. Oh, you got the freaks. Ugh. You got the freak emotes. Yikes. That is Hannah, as far as I'm aware. Newer member of the team. Not Andy. Hashtag not Andy. That's got to be the entrance. Hashtag not Andy. Or is it? No, Andy pops in the chat and he's like, "Hey Brian, you're doing awesome. Love all the hard work." Like he's very like exclamatory. I don't know. He's very like, hey. He's very Los Angeles about it. You know? Brian, who introduced you to Andy? We met on Clubhouse. Some way, somehow. I forget how. I have a question for Brian. I have an answer for Quiche. Maybe. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just won't answer you. Give me my credit. Yes, Ben was the catalyst for me meeting Andy all those years ago. Without Ben, none of this would have been started. I would prefer the eyes, actually. If you had a shrink ray and could shrink yourself, which Lego build habitat would you live in? Oh, that's easy. So there is a set of Lego Bricklink designer program sets called the Mushroom Village. I'll just literally show it to you. Hold on. I already have the window. Oh, I still have the chicken fingers pulled up. Hold on. This. The Mushroom Village. These are really beautiful sets. There's a village and then there's a house. I have both. It's like a little, so it's a tree stump. You have the sunflower mushroom, like you know. Yeah, it looks cozy. You have a astronomy tower, little cave system here, the shop, the home. It's really, really cool. Love that you rather show them the link than carry them into the room. Yeah, well, that requires me to move. So, no. Let's see. Jonas Krom has several. He's got more than that. Let me see. These are all his builds. I'm in the stand-up builders account. This one did not make the Bricklink program. I wish it did. What about that one too? But he has a house. Yeah. So yeah. That's what I would get. That's what I would live in. Very cozy. If I had a shrink ray, I'd put myself in a grocery store. Food for life, people to scare. Quite the combo. Hey, happy Friday night, everybody. We went from Friday morning to Friday afternoon to Friday night building this giant Blastoise set generously provided by a member of the community for me to build and build during this event. $61,515 for SU2C so far. Hopefully y'all can hear the music and it's vibing out. We be vibing, bro. Big vibes tonight.
Rain.
Yes, and more.
Good job.
Thank you. Speeding through Blastoise, man. If only there were some donations to keep me from building. Be crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Serves me right for taking credit of all of Brian's hard work for Stand Up to Cancer. There's about 5 other people I would let take credit for all this hard work before you, Ben. At least 5. And you're not one of them. Under his armpit. Only 5. No, it's been a really interesting journey so far. And, you know, there's been a lot of people that have helped make this as successful as it has been. I've said many times before that my given gift is bringing people together, along with the gift of gab and many other things. But one of my true purposes and callings, I feel, is to bring people together, whether it's for Stand Up to Cancer or any means. It's friends, it's family, it's whatever, because that's just the nature of who I am. And it's up to me to lean into that as often as I can without overdoing myself, you know. Thank you, because I don't have a social life, so I will burn the social battery on behalf of those who just don't got it in them. It's fine by me. What am I? That's for you to figure out, brother. That's what everybody's got to do. Gotta figure it out for ourselves. That's what life's all about. We gotta find the thing that gives us goosebumps and follow it and never stop going after it.
My ability to stay up while playing random Java mods on Minecraft Java servers until his Discord gets destroyed.
That's how Soccer Always actually talks, by the way. When we've met up several times before, he talks exactly like that. He's pushing up his glasses every 15 seconds.
Look at me going to the Berkshires. Look at me going to the Berkshires to go see John Williams. Oh.
You think people watch this live stream and they're like, why is Brian so mean to everyone? You think that happens? Do you think people know I'm kidding? Or am I just shooting myself in the foot constantly? You know what I mean? Maybe. Nope. Nope. Huh. All right, somebody donate. You just slayed Mrs. Sucker always? How? What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, is slay in a good way or bad way? What? Oh, that could be a good thing, a bad thing. RC, hello, welcome. RC, one of the people. I was gonna say one of the Goombas and Cakes fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer, but no, he's giving his all. He's doing a great job doing it, man. She's dying over the impression. True. How are we not? We're almost done. We have to be almost. 4 bags left. 4 bags left. Come on, we're getting this done by 11. 4 bags can't take me 3 hours. Can't. You slept last night? 4? Yeah, bro. Where you at, Rich? You are at $1,500 raised, Awooga. Look at you. Proud of you. When we started today, we were under 50,000, right? Have I really been live for over $10,000 of fundraising? No, we're at 54, right? That sounds familiar. Yeah, 54. Yeah. I love how I figured out where we were at. Oh, we're putting Blastoise's Dairy Air on. His Dairy Air. Did I open the wrong bag? Oh, snap. I opened the wrong bag. Whoops. 46, 47, 48. Is that bag for... Did I just accidentally open his head? Ah, shoot. We're building his head. Whoops. We just crossed 62,000, y'all. Somebody got a big dono. Wooga. I'm gonna build his head. Brian, I love watching all your milestones. 8 years, the Bob Bonanza, the books. I can't wait for more. Raising 500,000 for charity, 1 million followers, getting your first kiss. What's the best Lego set and why is it the Saturn V? Griff, Saturn V is a sick Lego set. Not only because the name of the part number is that of the actual set. We're literally gonna jump the building his head. Sorry. But it's super tall. It stands on its own as a model and is just cool looking. Is it the best of all time as a non-space guy? I don't know if I would say that. Rich, I'm not paying for Hinge Premium. I'm not doing it. Listen, you're more than welcome to sponsor my Hinge Premium, dude. You're welcome to pay for my Hinge Premium. Anybody in the chat is welcome to audit my Hinge and pay for premium. Give me those unlimited likes. It's not going to change anything. I'm a walking red flag. Because instead of going to the clubs or traveling, I'm spending my Friday night building a Lego set. Show off the Blastoise to the ladies, bro.
You want to take a look at my Blastoise?
Is there a Hinge desperate tier? I hate being here. Can you people donate instead of making yourselves useless by roasting me? Alexandra, back me up. They're bullying me again. Somebody donate something. Let's get back to the task at hand before Lego walks in and they'll be like, "Oh, we're talking about this." Marvelous Tay rating with a party of 24. Hi, Tay. Thank you for helping me change the subject away from my dating profile. My name is Brian Saviano. I go by Bricks O'Brien. I'm the founder of Team Stand Up Builders, where here we have raised $3,600 for the charity so far in 2026. $62,090 as a team. I am building Blastoise, one of the 3 starter Pokemon from Red, Blue, Yellow, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Name your pick. Thank you very much for rating into here. Dino Turtle for sure. Tay, what were you working on as a fellow fundraiser of this event? Appreciate your time and effort being part of this. Hopefully something cool. You know? Maybe if I wore a Colts shirt, it would get a date. Why would I wear a Colts shirt around here? Makes no sense. Tay, please help. Grimlock, hello? Howdy. Soccer always donating a $1. Stand Up to Cancer. Thanks for the $1 one donation. My goal is to figure out who in Stand Up to Cancer first with no mistakes more... What? My goal is to figure out who in Stand Up to Cancer first with no mistakes more than... I lost... What are you saying? What? What? We're doing the Amazing Spider-Man Lego set. Okay, that I understood. My goal is to figure out who in Stand Up to Cancer first with no mistakes. You need to write the cohesive thought. I read that 6 times. And I'm like, am I dying? Like, what? Am I not processing reality? Yeah, go to Olive Garden. Leave us all alone. Go to Olive Garden with your husband. Go have a romantic Friday night dinner. It's easy to break Brian? Okay. I am betting that I can figure out if it's Andy or Kai or Hannah on the spot more than you. Oh! Listen. Sure. Okay. Sure. This is the new game. Who can figure out who's behind the account more? I had to stop laughing before I explain. Joe McGillicuddy is here. Joe McGilly, not Gil McCuddy. The Banjo Boys are here. Tuning in from the hotel in the Twin Cities. Sammy will be here soon. Thank you so much, Joe, for being here. We're not talking about my dating life. Exclamation, donate. We're at $3,611, $62,101.88 for the team. We need these donations to eradicate cancer from the face of the planet. And at the rate we're fundraising, we're going to eliminate cancer before I get a date. So hurry up. Let's go. I need the fail button. I need the fail button back. I need the fail button back. Please, somebody donate. This is a new thing. Now whoever's in charge of the account is gonna tell Tay who's gonna be in. This is a new thing. This is a new thing. I don't know. I was just pretend it's like a amalgamation of everyone. That's cold. Thanks in part to you! Exclamation. Donate. Brian thought it was Hannah too. Listen, okay, sure. Whatever. Listen, you guys can have your little fun. Have your little fun. It's fine. Okay, it's all good. Not here throwing my back out for this cause. These people. Everyone point and laugh. Oh, man. Somebody donate, please. No throwing your back out. He's sacrificing his dating for cancer. This man is committed. That's not the trade-off that needs to happen. I love that none of you are like, "Hey Brian, you know that's not the trade-off, right?" Like you don't need to toss yourself on that sword, right? Like these are two separate and unrelated things. Like you don't need to do that. You know that, right? Like nobody's brought that up. You just saw Spider-Man? Very nice. Hope it was good. I enjoyed it. No spoilers. Lindsay, just so I know, how good was that clip? Out of 100, how was it? How was it? Enjoy, Tay. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for rating in. Appreciate you. I did not see Disclosure Day. Squat for me, Bri, with the $6 donation. Thank you. Even the fourth party in the room was crying? That's a good clip. We will get that squat done momentarily. This music is kind of Irish. This is Professor Layton's theme. And just like that, it's over. Brian, we need to update your headshots. True. For the dating profiles, for LinkedIn, for everything. No, RC, with 35-pound less headshots. Not 20, 35. Well, after this week, might be 20. Dude, I gotta... Put hiking in the bio as something people pretend to like. No, it's a lot of travel, it's a lot of hiking, it's a lot of everything. Yeah, I'll be fine tomorrow, thankfully. We've had a lot of squats today. We've had over 100 squats today, but doing a squat with a Lego set for charity, yeah, it's a pretty good one. I didn't put any of that in my profile. It would have been misleading. If you're in 4th, the storm is making its way up bad down here. I saw there was a bad heat wave. I didn't know about a storm. I don't know anything about that. Hopefully not too bad long term here for any of us. All eyes on the dating profile. Well, not a great way to lead. Maybe that means I get a rainbow. I saw a rainbow the other day. Before we started for this. Took it as a good omen. Blastoise head coming together nicely. It's a 100% chance of rain for the area tonight. Oh boy. Oh boy. That'll be fun. Thankfully, tomorrow, hopefully it's not going to rain. Dude, I helped some family move one time in the rain. Talk about a top 5 most miserable experience ever, man. Like, downpouring rain. Really bad. Oh, these are like angled in. This is interesting. Joe McGilly with the 1055 for Stand Up to Cancer with that exclusive Discord role and a squat. 2 squats are owed as of right now. Thank you, Joe and the Banjo Boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's Blastoise head. So it's angled in like that. Probably not far from me. Yeah, I like being from Boston. He took $5 out of his vacation fund money, and his dad matched it for him. Thank you very much for doing that. That will help fuel cancer research for many, many, many years to come. And every little bit helps, so thank you for the $5 holler and that exclusive Discord roll. Everybody gives what they can, and that's what's most important. So thank you. Thank you for being so supportive after all of these years and choosing to spend a little bit of your Friday night with me as I build this big turtle. Big turtle. Yeah, I'm assuming you go right here. Not yet. So we've been doing this for about 8.5 hours so far. Making steady pace on Blastoise, thankfully. There we go. Oh, I totally didn't put the other ear on. I totally ignored the ear that was supposed to go on him. Alright, so I owe 2 squats, bringing us to 312. Trying to get the angle on that correct there. Oh, that is a weird gap. So you see that gap in Blastoise's head? Where that gray stud shows? There is nothing you can do to block that, because a tile will not fit in that space. Interesting. So that's been a critique of this set, is there's been random holes in the head. Like Venusaur has them like around the eyes. Blastoise has them around the eyes as well. Brian, who's your favorite person in the chat and why is it me? Jacquiche is my favorite because she has never been someone who has had my... she's always had my best interest at heart, is what I'm trying to say. She's never... yeah. And the Banjo Boys. Between those two screen names make up for all the tomfoolery. Mind your top 10 or bottom 10. We're not... We need to raise 25,000 this year to rank everybody. The bottom always. You were too young for MySpace, huh? Yes, I was. Ever so slightly. I tried getting into AIM. AIM. and my grandfather wouldn't let me download it because it was a program that opened like as soon as you had the computer or whatever. So I had to find like a different program to work things with and whatever. But like MySpace, yeah, definitely too young. I had a Facebook account early on. No one ever called it AIM. See, that's what I mean. So, you know. I had a Twitter when I was like 14. I was on it early, dude. I'm kind of a dinosaur, dude. Before I had any right of being on there for like no reason. I just saw a cool new internet thing and I'm like, whoa, I can get updates on Nintendo's E3 presentation without needing to watch G4. Whoa. Whoa. That's cool. Well, I gotta swap this around. Lots of you have been vibing out all day today. Thank you again for your time, energy, effort, your focus. Being part of what we do here. I greatly appreciate it. And with that, Blastoise's head is done. Oh, look at that guy. Kind of a mess, but you know. So the issue, so I have been warned, is that the shell is difficult and finagly. So, hold on. Let's just take a brief look. Oh, you can totally put the pre-evolutions, like... Look how cute that is. Look how small. That's so cute. You even get the color difference right? So I would totally pose them like that. Is there room for Bulbasaur anywhere? Not really. I'd have to put Bulbasaur right there. So we have 2 bags left. I've been going for 8.5 hours. I feel like we've hit a good stopping point for like the donos and stuff. Should we close things off here and pick up on Monday? I'll finish Blastoise off camera. We need to do giveaways. Oh, we do need to do giveaways. Here, we'll pause this for the night. We'll do some giveaways, and then we'll close this out. Okay? So here we go. 2 more squats, and then we're doing some giveaways, y'all. We're going to run these ads and get them out of the way. Then we'll do giveaways. So hold on. Okay. For John Chow. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa. One. 2. 2. I'm going to take a short break. When we're coming right back to some giveaways, and then we're going to close this bad livery out, all right? Don't go anywhere, y'all.
What is this holiday? Hello? All right. What holiday is this? What? What are we doing? What are you doing? Leaf Erikson Day? Leaf Erikson Day. All right. Okay. Emerald Duck Day. You never heard of it? It's Emerald Duck Day. This is Halloween. Oh, this is Halloween. Okay. Because this is terrifying. It is thick and terrifying. All right. So, get inside the ball. And a 1, and you're good. Oh, you popped out, you cheeky little bugger. Get over here. Give me that booty. Give me that booty. And nice. There we go. Look at all those level ups there. Beautiful. Give me that booty. Get inside that ball. Give me a 1 shake of the booty. And there we go. Nice. Oh, there he is. I received a box from Spin Master. Look at this absolutely stunning specimen. Our egg is now popped open. He's moving immediately. I hear him cracking in a good way. He's already sounds so tired, just like me. Oh, there he is! Whoa! There he is! Look at this guy. Look at this little nugget. And there he is. So the Hatching Yoshi is available right now. Shout out to Spin Master for sending me one of these little buddies. Over here we have a new Pokemon. Not really. This is Wooper. But this is a muddy Wooper. Looking very muddy. As you can probably... Wow, it's a one-shot deal. Okay. So, I guess I'm not capturing that Wooper. How about this Wooper over here? On a little raft. Aw, look at that. That's cute. I'm almost falling into the water here. Let's try using Ember and not destroying Wooper in one shot. This is prime opportunity for capturing. Real quick, let's do 1 Pokeball. As you walk around here also, you're going to find other Pokeballs. All sorts of regular Pokeballs, Great Balls, Nest Balls, Heal Ball, whatever. All the different types. Going to keep Wooper in the party for now. I have not seen its evolution, man. I haven't seen it. So, oh, you managed to scramble back out of the water. I didn't mean to fall in the water.
Chum bucket.
Well, that sure sounds a lot like this puddle of ooze you're standing in.
Ew!
I was gonna say like moist for the sake of saying moist, but then I accidentally licked my microphone. I need one of my 5 sugar daddies to take me to Popeyes. I haven't been in a hot minute.
Hey, what do you mean? Your princess is in another castle.
Oh, Mr. O'Brien, it's orange.
So excited for this battle. We just get to hear the waves crash onto the shore. Will the battle music play? I hope so. Come on, Brian, let's have a fruitful battle. Hey, it played. Nice. I now grace you with the battle music of Pokemon Scarlet on the Nintendo Switch. But now it's a different strategy. You don't get second chances in life. You get 1 shot, and you're just like your country, young, scrappy, and hungry. You two seem to be becoming fast friends. I haven't said a word to this woman.
Here's some news from Mario Kart fans. You have 8, 11, 27 turns. So,
Ooh. Wow. You just got coconut malls, baby! Yeah! The magnifique. Wow.
At a time over 6 waves.
That's a lot!
Additional courses.
Yo! Let's go!
Courses such as coconut.
Yes! They doubled the size of the game in one go.
Will be included in
Dude,
Of
dude.
course.
Give me some new characters. Give them to me. Give them. Come here. Give me Diddy Kong. Give me characters.
You can enjoy this expansion pack
That's
membership,
poggers.
Or purchase the Mario
That's
Kart 8
poggers.
Deluxe Booster Course Pass on its own.
That's poggers. Yup. Follow Namora into Talokan. I remembered that name of the city from Black Panther Wakanda Forever, which is an incredible movie that you should go watch. O'Brien, I heard you're going to that school. You enrolled me in it, Mom. You were the one that signed the document. Now you're staying in the school dorm, so I want you to promise me you eat proper meals. Eat proper meals. A little bit of spending money. I got a sandwich. That's spending money. Does my mom think sandwiches are spending money? I can't buy a tuition with a ham and cheese sandwich, Mom. Maybe I can. It's Pokemon, man. You never know. You never know. You're gonna go talk to Mima over here. She's hanging out in the kitchen, and she's like, yo, these dishes aren't gonna wash themselves, Brian. School contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that hasn't arrived. You know what hasn't arrived in time, everybody? It's a strange man at the door, so we're gonna let him into our house. Pro gamer tip, don't let strangers in your house. That's not what you do. But apparently, this guy just walks in, and he's like, oh, Mr. O'Brien. What do you say, sir, Mr. Clavel? I'm the director of the Naranja Academy, and I just barged into your home without any regard for who you are. Alrighty. Let's do some giveaways, y'all. Difference between these Mario 312 squats. So, makes me upset that this break video is as hectic as a normal video from bigger video game content creators. Just a bunch of random words as fast as possible. Yes. It's all right. We got to bring that same energy to more videos. That's the goal. Okay. So, what we're going to do is do some giveaways. I owe you a few. 3, 4, 7. 7 giveaways. So 7 winners are going to be from what we have running. For those that are watching on YouTube, these are going to be Twitch exclusive. YouTube doesn't like when I do giveaways. So if you happen to be watching in the background, wake up. Go over to twitch.tv/BricksO'Brien. Link is in the description if you want to enter to win any of these giveaways. This is a thank you to everybody who has tuned in. We will have some 3 winners for this giveaway. It'll be for the Ghost Keychain, which is very fitting that we have the Luigi's Mansion theme playing in the background here. 3 Ghost Keychains, which also include other prizes with it as well. So, let's do this thing real nice. Exclamation, enter. To all my friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, FaceTime freaks, free help, and freaking amazing donors. I guess not. Hold on. Wait. Wait. What? Why is it not working? This happened yesterday, didn't it? Hold on. Let's try that again. Stand by. Somebody type exclamation. There we go. Now it works. That's weird. Exclamation enter for the Ghost Keychains. We're giving away 3 of them. Here we go. Good luck. Exclamation enter, y'all.
Thank you all for the donations today. 312 squats total. That is somewhere in the ballpark of 112. Kind of crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Thank you all. There we go. Exclamation enter. I'm on a mission. I'll talk to you about it offline, though. Okay, cool. Let's see. We're gonna run these fairly quick. Well, we'll do here. We're gonna do not all the giveaways tonight. We're gonna do, because I owe you 7. We're gonna do the ghosts tonight. Yep, I owe you the ghost keychains and the Twitch prize pack. So next time we'll do the Pokeball keychains. So we're really going to do 4 giveaways instead of 7 tonight. So exclamation enter. First one is going to be for the ghost keychains. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. 4 winners tonight. 4 winners tonight. First winner is Megums. 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 Say something, say anything. Claim your prize. Hey, there we go. Nice. GG's. All right, that's 1 ghost keychain. We're running it once again. Exclamation enter, everybody. Thank you, Lizzie, for giving these giveaways. Or creating these giveaways. Hi, Joey. Hi, Sammy. Lee 4506. Type anything in the chat to claim your ghost keychain from Lizzie. I am still here. We're just about to wrap up, actually. Lee, say anything. Lee, say something. Oh, Lee, you were too late. That's okay. We're going to re-roll it because Lee is asleep at the wheel. This is for the second ghost keychain. Here we go. No, you don't have to re-enter every time. I don't even want to. Hey, that's fine. Damn math 3. Say something, say something. Say anything. Damn math 3, say something. There we go. All right, third winner coming up in 3. Well, actually, I'll give one more opportunity for people to enter. Exclamation enter if you would like to be entered to win the ghost keychain as provided by Lizzie. I will also be putting in some other Pro Gamers Guide stuff included as well. Exclamation enter, last call, last call. Exclamation enter. There we go. And then we're giving away a Twitch prize pack after this. Good luck, y'all. And it's going to JJVR771. JJ. JJ, if you're here, say anything. There we go. All right. So, exclamation prize. Fill out that prize form. You'll have 24 hours to do so to claim your prize, which is a ghost keychain. And I will send that out as soon as after the event concludes in September, along with all the other prizes being picked and stuff. So that way we have everything all ready to rock and roll. This is for a Twitch prize pack. I don't actually have this on hand. It's located just off somewhere in the bin over there. You're getting a bunch of Twitch stuff. So if you are interested in getting some Twitch swag that I have accumulated in my journeys by going to TwitchCon and the HQ and all that other wonderful stuff, now is the time to enter in exclamation enter. Even if you have entered before or whatever, you can still enter in here. Open to everybody. And we're going to run this literally right now. Get it rocking and rolling, y'all. All right. Good luck, y'all, for the Twitch prize pack. Our final giveaway of the night going to somebody. Somebody. It's going to. It's going to Beth. B-Habs. B-Habs, say something. Thanks for the 111, Soccer. It doesn't impact anything, but thank you. Hey, man, thank you very much. I know how to get you a hold of your information. So, there we go. There's our giveaways for the night. Hey, everybody, thank you so much for being here, watching the big man get assembled. I'm going to finish up the shell offline, make sure it's all ready to rock and roll. Monday is going to be Charizard, 312 squats total. A whole bunch of money raised for Stand Up to Cats for 3,600 some odd dollars raised. We got a little ways more to go until this thing wraps up. We are still, it's very early in all this, so prepare yourselves. The next time I see you, that number is going to be way bigger. So make sure you mentally and emotionally prepare yourselves. But until then, have a great rest of your night. For those that are watching,